Uh, Morning, gentlemen. Let's take a look at what they did. I want to jump right into this because I think we're all curious about this. Although you guys have probably already seen a bunch of this, maybe a Biceptimus stream. The Global Lab notes. Oh, Adania, okay. Igris, Marktanen, Elian, and Al finally made their huge presence known in the deepest part of Adania. Now you must prove your qualifications against their powerful power and take a step forward into the great bondage of fate that is entangled in Adania. I'm liking this region already. Your choice and determination will be the key to Adania's tomorrow, so please be fully prepared and take on the challenge. The music too loud? Shouldn't be too loud. Okay, part one, blah, 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 blah. Mark Thenon, now you must prove your worth in Erdania, da 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 da. Just some flavor text. A commission has been added to open the veins. Okay, so a new well. Can go there through the Black Spirit. 28 subcommission types that can be carried in a... What does that mean? Oh. Oh, a commission is a quest. So a quest has been added to open up the well. And then you could start the quest through the Black Spirit. And then 28 subquests have been added to Adania. You get a coin. So Agris coins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no shot. Is this what I think it is? We got weekly quests that we do? Or just a weekly limit on... What's that Nebs piece? I'm curious about that. Okay, as we expected. There's that piece of neb again. As expected. Still only one piece of neb. Oh, but still only 6 pieces. And then 6 pieces again. I don't know why they went like that. And then 6 pieces. So it doesn't even scale up to 10. And then you apply for the challenge. Shut up. Okay. So the base price and then the tax. See, this is what that idiot didn't understand. He was combining this with this. He didn't realize I was just talking about this. The guy was so fucking dumb. I wish we had that conversation today. Okay, here we go. The area around the temple of blah 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 blah. Pretty higher AP grind spot. Aha, so this is that new crystal that we think is like an all AP crystal. Determination of the original source, a silent piece of night, silent. Oh, one of those armor pieces, Aparian. What is Twilight Apocalypse and Aparian? They look like they're the same thing. Slightly bigger animation on Aparian. The yellow pigments here. This must be the trash. Once again, that Nebs piece. This looks like maybe a completed version of this. This is the pity. This is the full drop. Once again, same thing, but this place, the next place drops earrings and rings. I'm assuming these are just the trash loot. Same with the other one. Then the next one can drop the belt as well as everything else. Then the boots. Oh, so they, for each piece, you're going to have to grind each spot. If you want the armor, you're going to have to stay at this one till you get the armor. Because this one drops the helmet, this one drops the boots, and the last one must drop the gloves. Yup. And then this one also drops the Twilight neck. But all of them are... Okay, this is those crystals. Decision of Fusion. The last 2 drop gloves, I guess? I was worried for a second. I wasn't sure what this piece of neb was. Ah, here we go. This is the grind spot. The Realm of Hadum drops all 4 pieces, drops all the accessories, drops the 2 pigments, as well as the Decision of Fusion. And this is the thing you turn into which accessories. So where's the recipe on that? Let's see if my suspicions were confirmed. Okay, so yeah, as expected, the difference between the bases of these, it does make sense for these to be lower because Debos would be fucking dead in the water. These would have to be like effectively 50 billion accessories. So by pen, they're similar. By hex, by sept, they're identical. Interesting. Okay, all the enhancement. So we're going to start at Tet, right? I want to see what my AP is immediately going to jump up to. Let's see, 26 per ring. So we instantly get 1 AP on the ring, 2 DR, 2 evasion. Oh, sorry, 4 DR, 5 evasion. Okay. Neck is 45, 44. So yeah, it's looking like 1. What about earrings? Earrings are usually lower, 22 to 23. Yeah. And looks like the defensive stats are about the same. Shit. 4 DR times 6 is 24 DR and fucking 30 evasion. Holy shit. That's a lot of defensive stats you get fucking immediately. And the success chances, we already saw the list of those. Same deal. Okay, for exchanging the accessories. Shut up, John. The new outfit. I want to see. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think we're getting to what I want to see now. So, yeah, look at this. Exactly as predicted. What? These are Edonia, though. These aren't all monster. They're actually Edonia. Is this their solution to monster damage? Like, you'll be able to put one of these in and grind the PvE grind spots, right? So you'd be able to grind with like a PvP setup and this in. Unless the fucking AP requirement goes through the roof. Did it say total AP up here at the last spot? Let's see. Let me go back to just the last spot. Oh, that's like a 500 AP fucking jump. Okay, well, that makes more sense. Never mind. There goes that theory. Okay. So a new crystal. 5 recon? Oh my god, I'm fucking brilliant. That's the reforges, isn't it? 5 reforges, boom. Lock in, I know. Oh, I'm locked in. I bought a whole bunch of these. I already have like 100 of each. Okay, so I'll be able to sell these and make a fat fucking profit. I bought them all at min price the day of the ball because I saw that. I was like, reforges, huh? Oh, they're trying to add more demand to the old reforges. The stat gain is a joke. Hey, little by little, little becomes a lot, okay? Does it actually say how much it increases, though? Oh, you can actually upgrade it while it's equipped, too, huh? So you need 5 more on top. Times 3. What do you mean the stat gain is a joke? These are nice little chunks. You multiply it by 3 too? So 6 more AP? It's like a free fucking crystal. What do you mean? Oh my god, I am so happy I bought 100, well, no, 75 of every one of them. Kurumi doesn't realize practically every upgrade he got in this game was like only 1% at a time. Every upgrade, Kurumi, is 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%. And guess what? After you get 10 1%,
don't you fucking dare, okay? How dare you? I'm trying to have a real conversation here, and it's hard for me to fucking scold somebody and have them take me seriously when I sound like a fucking chipmunk. Okay.
So, the new artifact. This is all that life skill crap. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, marbles.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh shit, we got Florida.
Looks like a fucking pike, a northern pike. And then the new accessories, life skilling shit. Ooh, we don't need to watch that or read that. Characters, okay. Bonus AP and damage reduction adjustments with the Risk of Donna new to help adventurers reach Adania and feel their progression. The amounts of AP damage reduction monsters have been gained have been adjusted. Oh.
So higher brackets. So this is sheet. This is the total bonus you have. So they're bringing AP brackets all the way up to 450. Wow. What? Because this is where we're at right now, right? So 12, no, 8, no, yeah, 8. But now we're going to get more defense. More DR, woo! You're right, it does jump to 16. Where's it jump to 16? It's still 16, it's still 16, still 16, 8, 8, 16. As soon as you pass 400. Damn, son. Okay, set the character's highest level to make the level meaningful. Max level. Oh, so wait. Oh, in the future, 75 will be set. That's right. We hit 401 immediately. So that's immediately, holy shit. That's immediately 6 AP plus 8 times 4 monster AP is 32 plus another 16 is 48. It's like 54 fucking monster AP right up the grate. Holy shit. Scheduled for October 7th. These are the cool titles. But they're adding pigment extraction for 50 mil. And if it's a weapon one, I'm assuming it's 5 mil. Wait. What's the difference between brilliance? King, I'm assuming, is sovereign weapon. Sovereign weapon. Then the armor. The sovereign weapon, the armor. So purple and turquoise. This is... Oh, it can be sold. Thank God. So the fragments can be sold, and then the full thing. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Isn't this what I said, you guys? Let us at least vendor it for half fucking price. Thank fucking God. I have so many of the Adana ones. See, a guild leader who can be subdued by consuming 25,000 has been added. Oh, okay, so another guild boss. Okay. So why don't I see a recipe on how to craft the accessory stones? Did I miss it? For enhancing your Eclecta accessories. Okay, this is like a weekly quest. You just passed it again? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, this is the stats. So use these and these. This is all Aparian shit. This is exchanging your accessory. Why does it say Twilight of the Apocalypse? Let's see this. Eclectic accessories use one, so each of the stones corresponding as an material. And the wait, here we go. So 10 causality fragments. Wait, what? Where do you get the causality fragments? Not sorry, not where you get the causality fragments. Where's the recipe for the causality fragments? What the fuck? Keep going down. Okay, let's see. See, these are these weird accessories that drop. What are these though? Like, why the fuck these? I know where they drop. I know this is the recipe, okay? But this is an accessory. This is a fragment, chat.
I knew I should have had some coffee before reading Global Labs.
Yeah, but there's a picture. See, one of the following ingredients. An accessory. There's pictures of accessories. Chat. I don't think you're getting it. I don't think you're getting it, chat. See, look at right here. It says use one causality fragment stone. But this doesn't say causality fragment stone. And then if you go up to the grind spots, see? Where's your causality stone, chat? What's this fusion crystal for in this Nev's fragment?
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Oh yeah, that's 3 forges. Fusion as well? Let's see. Yeah, same deal, right? No causality stone. That's what we were just looking at.
Okay, so there is no causality stone drop. You get these things. There's the Aparian and this. This is for Eclecta. This is for the, if you want to go the Aparian route, use these to make the actual causality stones to the corresponding accessories. So if you want to actually get all the accessories from a single spot, then you go here. I am disappointed
Though that recipe doesn't use Debos. Like, what is even going to be the purpose of
Devils anymore. I feel like demos are dead. Big dead. Big dead. Just think about it, right?
Where's Aparian?
Test.
How much stats does the pen Debo have again? Just take a look at the neck. Isn't it like 45 AP? So a Tri Aparian is basically a Pendebo, or is also a Nov Sovereign. So like new players are just going to be told, hey, instead of save up for a Pendebo in exchange for Nov Karazad, they're just going to be told, do this. Buy one of these and sit on this. Although I guess once again, this kind of becomes a trap, right? Is once they do this, they have to stay this route. I mean, I guess not. They could sell this. I don't know. whatever the value of this becomes, this is what the new value of a Pendebo becomes. And then every stage below that adjusts. Pendebo will drop to whatever the price of this is. The try is around 170 bill. I doubt it'll stay that way though. Oh, there's no way 170 is the min. If 170 is the min, then what the fuck are these worth? The bases. Where'd you guys see the prices? Oh, Global Labs is a W for sure. 5.5 bill for a base. God damn. No changes to my... Oh. Never mind. No changes to my class. Tragic. Okay, we'll scroll up and see the market prices. So, some price increases on that life skill crap. Oh. So 144 is the min price. Okay, well that's your floor price of Pendebos then. If there's any Pendebos higher than that, they will drop to that. Actually, maybe they'll be a little bit higher. Because if people do want to go, well, then you still got to enhance. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder what new players are going to prefer. Maybe it won't be so bad for Debos then. Debos are going to be super reliant on new players though. If the game stops getting new players, you'll start seeing Debos absolutely fucking plummet. Because Debos are going to be purely for new players. Are you going to be able to swap Karazad and back and forth to Debos? Is that what you're saying? Oh, valid point. You're right. Not a single double drop out here. So all the high-end players that are out grinding this spot, which they're going to be grinding this spot, right? They're no longer contributing to that market. Valid point. The amount of supply is going to drop dramatically on Debos. Very valid point. All I want is the white die, yeah. Cool. Well, this is exciting. I don't know about you guys, I'm kind of thrilled. I'm thrilled. Ark, just you wait, fella. You better get to the grind. Old man Zeth's about to become a gear lord again. Old man Zeth's about to become a gear lord again. They're coming for me? This time I'm right on your ass? Okay, well, you need to phrase that differently because that has a completely different meaning. I said what I said. You know what I should do, chat? It is garbage day, so I'm gonna go take out the garbage. Fuck me those reforges. I'm sorry, fella. I even told you all on stream the day after. Once I bought all of mine for min price, I said all of you. I said, by the way, now that I've secured mine, this is what you should do because there's a good chance they're gonna have value. Let me show you guys what I did. See it tomorrow. What the fuck you mean see it tomorrow? I'm just taking the garbage out. See, look at this. Look at these reforges. I bought 75 of every single reforge because I wasn't sure. Oh, wait, you guys can't see. I bought 75 of every reforge right after the ball. Because I was like, if they end up doing, I didn't want to do the whole 125 because I was like, if they end up doing it like the life skill accessories where you need 5 reforges to make a bond and then 5 bonds to make a wand. Sorry, no. 5 bases to do wand, then bond, then whatever would have been like 5 times 5 times 5, which would have been 125. So I didn't really want to go 125 of each, so I just went 75 of each. Because I was like, that's a middle ground. If I have to get the last one, so be it. I'm not worried about some of them. But at least if it's like anything like the accessories, having a bond will be pretty damn close to a Jin, right? So I locked these in. Goddamn, I'm make some money. Make some money. Not only do I have enough for myself, I have some money. I have some money. Okay. These motherfuckers though. God damn. Oh no. This is tragic because there's a lot of people who've been stockpiling. $60 times 1 bill, and if every single one of them goes up to 1 bill, although I don't think every single one of them will, it's a lot of fucking cheddar. It's a lot of cheddar. I was led to believe I had to stockpile demos. Hey, you know what? It was a reasonable theory, okay? It was a reasonable theory. someone's going to make a ton of profit on them still. Oh yeah, for sure. Because if every single top end grinder is now grinding the new region that's getting no debos, the amount of supply is going to go down dramatically. There's going to be a big stockpile by then, but the supply is going to go down, right? And then they'll eventually come back up to whatever the balancing point is, around a 144 bill debo accessory. Which maybe I should just keep them. I mean, it's not like I need the silver. Yeah, I'm going to keep them. I'm just going to keep saving all my debos until they eventually go back up because there's no supply anymore. Essences of Dawn going back up. Why do you need Reforged stones? Because they added a new Reforge. They added a new upgraded Reforge, and you need 5 of a Reforged stone to upgrade your current Reforge. So, and then you also have 3 of each Reforge, so that means you need 15 of each Reforge now instead of just 3. Look at this, is you, chat. That was fucking Karumi and Ark right there, just crawling out of my garden. By the way, you guys, remember that Pyro Clutch with the super elite hacks to get a bajillion FPS in chat yesterday? He made the video and he sent it to me. And basically it's just the game options file in your Black Desert My Documents folder. And basically all the settings are basically just the settings in here. And some of the settings don't even work because I guess they're old settings but haven't been taken out of the file. We were trying to figure out what one of the settings are, but it doesn't do what he says it does in his little video. We actually tested it. It ended up just being a bunch of nonsense. Feel bad because he was trying to be helpful, but he was like, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but he was trying so hard to make it seem like it was some secret difficult thing. And I think that's why everybody was like, huh? What are you talking about? But he was legit just changing these settings, these fucking settings in the game files, in the like every single one of these settings is in that folder, as well as a couple extra that don't seem to do anything. Oh. So yeah. I don't think it was a snake oil peddler because he wasn't trying to sell anything. It was more so somebody getting hit with a placebo effect. It was a crazy placebo. That man found a mystery magic pill and put it in his mouth and it tasted sweet. And he said, hey, if it's sweet, it must be good. Okay, let's do you or have you ever banned someone from Twitch? I really don't. I like people coming and pushing back. If people come and shit on me and they're being shitheads, then it's just content. If people come and shit on me and I'm being dumb, then it's an opportunity for me to learn something, right? And I might not learn in the moment. I might be pissed off, but usually, like whenever there's a heated exchange with somebody, I will think about it later. And I'll kind of like, after I've calmed down, after stream is over, I'll think about the situation. And if I start to have doubts, like, you know what, maybe this person was right about this, or maybe I was wrong about that, or whatever, I'll actually go back and watch the VOD and retry, like reread the things they were typing to see if, okay, maybe I misinterpreted something. And then if I feel like after the fact that like, oh, you know what, I was kind of being a bit of a shithead. Maybe I was right, but maybe I was just being a shithead. Maybe I was wrong and there's something to learn. But yeah, if you just ban people from your chat, you're depriving yourself of content or a learning experience. You don't actually gain anything from it. Unless there is the odd case where someone is exclusively just trying to derail the conversation. But what I'll do in those situations is actually just time them out for 24 hours instead and be like, okay, we're clearly unable to move on from this, but we need to move on. This can't be the rest of the stream. So you know what? Let's do time out. Come back tomorrow. We could start fresh. He still didn't realize too at the end of his video, I'll link it to you guys, but at the end of his video, he does a little shout out to me. He says, by the way, this last part is for the streamer Zethian. As you can see here, the INI file, or this is in fact a TXT file, and an INI file and a TXT file are both edited with Notepad. I'm like, oh my God, there's no way he didn't get the joke. There's no way he didn't get the joke. The whole reason why I was like, excuse me, sir, you said INI, is because like he was making it seem so complicated when it was so simple that when he started using the two terms interchangeably, I was busting his balls because it is once again, it's such a simple thing. Anyways, here's the video. Okay, and before you guys go and get mad, his intentions were good. He is trying to help people get performance for free. His intentions are good. But that's the link to his video. But the funny thing is, you can open that text file and you can go to your settings in game and it updates in real time. If you go in here and you make a change to any of these, right? Any single setting in here, you can change it here, hit apply, and then refresh that text file and you will see that it changed, right? You don't have to restart your game. So I was going through and trying to find every single one that I wasn't aware of, like, what's this do? And there was one setting in there, and this is one that he put a lot of emphasis on, was, let me open it up again. Right? So this is the game options folder here. Right? These are the settings that are in there. You have your anti-aliasing, you have your which one is that again? I can't remember. Depth of field. Like, as you can see, like, I'll go in game here, watch this. I turn off depth of field, hit apply. When I go back to this, I guess you guys can't see it, but it's asking me to refresh. It actually isn't showing the refresh window, it's right here. But I click yes, and boom, look at that. It's set to 0, right? And I was going through, and like every single, oh shit, I accidentally messed it up. But every single setting in here, is just settings in here, right? It's just settings in this window. Now there was a couple extra, like I was trying to get at, where this one was interesting to me because he was putting a lot of emphasis on this, and it says, use default costume other player. So I was like, huh? But he said to turn it on. He said by default it's 0, but 1 means on. So I thought maybe that just means that it'll use the default outfit, the default customization for every player on your screen, which could actually have a pretty big performance increase during Node War and Siege. But then I went into my game and I looked and mine's already on. So I was like, what the fuck? This doesn't do that. Because everybody still has their costumes and customizations on my game. I showed it to Kinjara. He looked. His was set to 0. So he turned his on. So well, before he turned it on, he was standing by a bunch of fishers. He took a screenshot with it set to 0. Then he logged out, set it to 1, logged back in with it on, and the outfits were, everything was exactly the same. There was not a goddamn difference. So we looked and we looked and we looked and we could not find what this setting is. I think it's just an old setting. I don't know why mine is on and his is off. There must be another setting somewhere. Or maybe it's an old setting they took out, and when they took it out, mine was set to on. But whatever it is, yeah, all of this, it was just... The man was trying. The man was trying, and I commend it. But he thought he was like an elite hacker man or something. Mexia, did you have a chance to look at Global Lab yet? If each one of these goes up to 1 billion apiece, goddamn. How many different reforgers are there? 1, 2, okay, 5, 10. 10 times 60. I might make 600 bill. If they all go to max, which they won't, that could be 600 billion silver. Minus tax, of course. There's a bunch of them that obviously won't go up to max, right? Things like max HP. Actually, let's take a look at the reforgers. What are the prices of them? Enhancement, reforge. They are all just empty, but they probably got delisted, eh? You're gonna cry all day? No. No. Well, if I could share, I would. What was this? Agent level 10 challenge. Oh, they gave us a sealed book. Okay, some currency crap. Oh yeah, we already saw those. I guess I had those yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, it might be worth it to get ults at all the Land of the Morning Light bosses now. Every reforge potentially being worth 1 billion silver? Shit, maybe I should send a bunch of ults out there. How many ults do I need? You have Sangoon. You have Pig. You have Bulgacel. And am I looking at the wrong ones? Okay, Uteri, Sangoon. Did I read Biceps chat? Yeah, but I chose to ignore it. I chose to ignore it because I don't like the way you talk, Laffy. You're Robin Hood? Yeah. No, you're not. No, you're not. You are not Robin Hood. You're taking away from the working man. The working man, okay? You're fucking pissing me off. Okay? I slave away every goddamn day, all fucking week for 10 years, and you're trying to take my money away. You little socialist bastard. That's what Elon Musk said? Hey, that man works fucking harder than anybody. Are you kidding me? That man's a fucking workaholic. He works so hard, he pays people to play video games for him. That's how hard he works. You're a workaholic, but I don't appreciate you. Well. Ooh. Ooh. Holy fuck you.
Test.
Yeah, but I'll actually be able to fucking grind. I grind harder than damn near every single fucking person in this game. I don't care about being capped immediately. I just care about every hour I play the game feeling meaningful. And right now, it doesn't. But next week, it will. That has me fucking thrilled. I don't care if my pile of silver can't be spent and it keeps getting higher, as long as the hours I put in feel meaningful. That's the difference between you and I, Laffy. See you. Have a wonderful day. So I can craft the new artifacts. The new artifacts are just for life skills. I'm not worried about those. I'll just get sharps on my own. The next time there's like a life skilling event where there's like double mini games, I'll just go fucking life skill for a week and get all my artifacts. Did you get a boost today? Yeah, you can come down to water and get a boost. For you, Valkia, anything. By the way, chat, did I read that correctly too? It looks like they added like a little boost from weeklies and stuff like that too, right? It feels like they kind of took my advice. Well, they obviously didn't take my advice. It's just parallel think, right? It's just the obvious way to do things. But it feels like there's a little boost with through dailies and stuff like that, through those little tokens and stuff. I really like that. I really like that. I feel like they're making some fantastic changes to the game, and I absolutely love the direction. I'm on Edania 2. Is there a reason for that, Ianu? Hey, Dania, yeah. Oh, you do need me to summon you too? Maybe I'll wait and I'll summon you on my Sage before swapping. Oh wait, there's somebody here. See if there's somebody in the other room. Otherwise, I might have to swap channels. I'll summon you first, but then we'll figure out what channel to swap to. Overrated? I disagree. Overhyped? Yeah. People are going bananas though, but she has a very, very unique voice and she's able to use it very well. She definitely deserves a ton of it. She's extremely talented. And it's not all just fake too. She even already went on stage with them. Okay, I'm gonna summon you, Valkia, but then we gotta find another channel. Oh. I'm gonna check Adonia 3. I would not be tapping for deck weapons right now. Probably be better saving your money for deck. Okay, there's somebody here. I'll go check the other spot. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered summoning you up top yet. But yeah, potentially dumping 1 trillion or more silver into your deck weapon when we have accessories around the corner probably isn't a good decision at this point. Because if you invest that 1 trillion silver into your accessories, you'll probably get a lot more. Okay, this is taken too. Fuck. The fuck? What are all these fucking losers doing awake at 8:30 in the morning trying to grind? You can take the spot? Wait. Yo, wait, where are you? Were you on this channel? Did you just see me? Ooh. Oh, look at that. Okay, little drip check. Little drip check. Oh my god, there's a fucking rock man. God damn, you got them glasses. Yo, I appreciate that. You sure you're done? You don't have to. Are you sure? You don't have to go looking for a new spot for me. Wake up in the morning, love, and the sunlight hurts my eyes, and something with a wanna love bears heavy on my mind. Then I look at you, and the world's all right with me. Okay, I appreciate you, Oddity. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. And I know it's gonna be.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you could don't you could you want don't you could you could you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could
Valkia gifted a tier 1 sub to Otterlily. They have given 50 gift subs in the channel.
Then I look at you, and the world's all right with me. Yeah, what, I mean, I'm obviously just gonna leave those up. They'll eventually sell. I'd rather get the 10 bill eventually. A lovely day. What was I grinding with yesterday? Why is it trying to use those? I don't understand. And I look at you, and the world's all right with me. I'll turn it back down a little bit before the next song comes in and ear rapes us. Valkia, if you could do me a favor and just put your pets away, just in case an orb spawns up there on you. I'll also pull out my long-range pet, so if it does, I can grab it. Because sometimes the orb will swap from the person to somebody sitting on the tower. I can't believe I might make 500 billion silver off of that, those purchases. I mean, I guess I probably spent 100 bill on them all when they were min price. What would have been the cost of 600 stones at min price? There's no actual Global Labs update, just patch notes? Yeah, because they don't want people going on there. They don't want you going and playing the new region before it's actually out. This isn't a surprise. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. You and I. It's a good fucking day. It's a good fucking day, chat. No time gates on these accessories. Potentially up 500 billion silver. It's a good fucking day. To go back down? I mean, it'll take a while. They basically increased the demand for the stones by 500%, right? Because now instead of needing 3 stones, 1 for each weapon, now you need 18. So that's a pretty significant jump. I mean, some of those stones were barely min price. They're going to be max price for an extremely long time. Now, once those stones do go up to max price, there's going to be a ton more people doing the Land of the Morning Light bosses, so supply will also go up. Because if you can get, like, if each one of those stones is potentially 1 billion silver, you can make multiple bills off the Land of the Morning Light bosses. So it's definitely worth it now to park some bosses out there, or some ults out there, and start doing these. Yeah, we got the new mats for the accessories. Turned out they don't take debos though, which is kind of sad, but no debos drop out in the new region, so the amount of supply is going to go down dramatically. What's up, Ice Jackal? Wait, where is it? Did they say that the new spot's got Marnies? I mean, of course they will, right? They're associated with the castle. Adonia's, every Adonia zone has a Marnie zone, and you can have 100% uptime, because that's how the castle owners get taxed, right? What does the Marnie zone do? It's just a safe spot for you to grind where nobody can interrupt you. Yeah, I have like a week left to save up as many debos as possible. Then I'll wait for them to go up in price. I think this Marnie combat analyzer is the beginning of that. I think they eventually end up adding loot to the combat analyzer. I bet we see that at the Calpheon Ball. If I were a betting man, I'd say there's an 80% chance of that happening. That the loot you acquire gets added to the combat analyzer. Why are you saying when I'm typing at the same time? Because we're fucking geniuses, okay? And I just have the fortunate opportunity to be able to just yap without having to fucking do it through a keyboard. You hope they remove all PV at the Calpheon Ball. Ark? You're pissing me off today, Ark. Okay? You're pissing me off. Sun's getting real low, big guy. That's true. I'm fucking 42. In 10 more years, I'm gonna be a 50-year-old man grinding Sakurai. That's crazy. I like Agent a lot more than Sakurai. Or did I? You mean in 8 years? What do you mean 8 years? In 8 years, you're gonna be 50? Wait, did I say 50 and not 52? Well, at least you guys are keeping track better than I am. Just think of how many trillions of silver I'll have then. Wait, are some of these reforges max yet already? I should probably sell them as they hit max. I don't need to wait for Donnie to come out, right? Why would they keep it at 6? I don't know. They probably just don't want us to finish our armors too quickly. I get it. If they started giving us 10, like, think of how fast the people who are now Oct with knobs would finish the rest of their armors. Listen, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Normally Ronald lies, too. Good as patch, but Ted seems low. It does, right? Doesn't it? I reach. I know it should have been more. Speaking of reforges, at least 10, yeah. Okay, the BSR ones are almost max. These have a lot to go. These are will never hit it. Yoink. Wait. Yoink. Let's take a look at the other ones. Long way to go, long way to go, long way to go. Accuracy won't. Although there's more people still waking up. All of these ones that are min price right now, they will sell out. As more people wake up and hear about the notes, everybody's going to be buying the 15 they need. That's only 20 people. That's 20 people until that's empty. I'll have to sell the BSR ones later when they tick up one more time. Yeah, but people weren't sitting on massive stockpiles of them individually. Every single person in the game now needs 15 of them. How many people do you think are sitting on 15 that we're waiting to sell? Most people will have like a few of each, right? Of the unsellable ones. And then also there's a lot of people who don't pay attention to Global Lab and they're just going to instantly relist their reforges, not understanding what's going on. Time to hit every land of the morning light, boss? Yup. Is an orb on you already? These fucking orbs, man, I swear to God. Why? Why do they go up there? That's right, I didn't pull out a long-range pet either. I don't have any pets on there. It's so annoying that they do that. Like, why would they swap to somebody who's just fucking sitting up there? Maybe when it changes, it'll come back down here. My pet's not looting it. Come on, pet. Loot it. It exploded? Yeah, I saw. It might not let me loot it at all. I feel like it should have by now. I have my long range pet out. This is why I hate power leveling people here now. This whole orb mechanic is so dumb. I don't know why it would swap players. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to let me loot it. I was hoping it would let me. Yeah, you're probably just trying to get level 61 or something anyways. Try crouching, maybe it's like hunting. Yeah, maybe it won't attach to you. You might as well loot it though. Missing 50 mil? Well, it's not even about the 50 mil. I don't get the buff, right? It ends up being more than that. Plus, it could potentially be multiple orbs. Hey, Valkyria does a lot for me, so I don't mind. Now the rest of you guys... Yeah, you're gonna need 5. You use 5 to upgrade each reforge you already have. And then you have 1 reforge in each weapon, right? So you effectively need 15 additional reforges. We should level 64 today. So what was the min price for reforges though? They were 125, right? 125 million silver, if I remember correctly. I guess I don't have to guess. I could just take a look at the ones that haven't sold yet, or that are less in demand. Where's the AirTag ones? Yeah, 125. So what is 600 times 125 million? That's 600 times 125 is 75 bill I spent on all those. So I almost made all my money back just off of the back attack ones. We're still only at the first boss, yeah. Everybody's going to be competing in the first area, trying to grind enough to move on to the next boss and so on. It's fucking awesome. I think it's great.
Yes.
Yeah. Going AFK every 10 minutes. Well, there's going to be the Marnie spot, right? Edania has the permanent Marnie zone. You just have to pay a fee, so it won't be that bad. It's probably going to make that first castle super profitable that first week, because everybody's going to be competing for spots, and they're just going to say fuck it and buy tickets and go into Marnie. So that first castle is probably going to be a fuckload of money that first week. But then as time goes on, everybody will get spread out and it'll become less and less. Yeah. Well, the first week people can take it. right? If nobody can actually take it, and then the money carries over like 2 or 3 weeks or whatever, however long it takes for people to do it. Imagine the first castle in Arsha. Oh yeah, that's gonna be wild. What's the cost of a Marnie ticket? I can't remember, like 50 mil or something like that. It's not super expensive. When you take into consideration how much money we're making. I mean, those prices might go up though. Oh, is Zephyros 100? Does it go up per castle? Okay.
Because you know you love it when I keep you guessing.
Here, I'm gonna pause this. I'll turn it back on after. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yes, it is Keg Stand. So if you want to upgrade your AP stone, you need 5 additional reforges for each weapon. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be in super grind mode. Not that I've ever not been in super grind mode, but I'm just gonna say fuck it and be in Marnie's realm. I have so much silver, I don't care about paying a Marnie ticket. I might actually grind off stream again, Yanu. I haven't done that for fucking ever. There are times where I have like an hour in the evening, I have time to kill. And I just haven't been doing anything. I actually worked on the little butterfly shelter yesterday for when like the caterpillars are pupating. So when the kids are at dance and I have nothing to do in the evening, well, I'm going to be grinding again. Making this real progression, I know, right? I think they realize that time gates are just not the way. They are not the way. Plus, yeah, itching to get away from the pack and get to the new zones. Right? Because think about the luxury of that. If you progress fast, you can get ahead of the pack, go to the second zone, and then you can actually grind off Marnie. First time fighting Jordine? Oh, Jordine's a pretty cool fight. Yeah. Just removing people's agency to progress at their own speed in an MMO just seems so counterintuitive for an MMO. If people want to work hard, let them work hard. If people don't want to work hard, let them not work hard. But removing your agency is just, oh, it's such a bad. But I like that they're having weeklies, so like your casual players have a nice baseline of progression. Like, I genuinely feel like they've been listening to the community. There's so many things that even I just talked about. It feels like common sense. I don't want to take credit for the ideas, because I feel like they're just common sense. Everybody, I think, could come to the same conclusion that this is how it should be, right? Okay, let's see if the orb swaps. It's 95% great with the need of reforged stones and essences of dawn. I keep 5%. Why? What's the issue with those, Canabar? I don't follow why those aren't a W as well. Yep, but you don't you don't have to do old content, right? You could just sit back and leave orders up. Other people are going to do it. You don't have to do it. They're sellable on the market, right? And they will. People will. At 1 billion a stone, people will go and do it. 1,000%. I think that's also a W in my mind. Also, your weekly, excuse me, your weekly bosses you do give you a bunch of dawn stones. You'll be able to use those for your clicks, right? And it also keeps those stones having value, right? Those essences of dawn will retain their value. So now your weekly bosses won't continuously lose more and more money as those things eventually hit min, because now they won't, because they're used. I think anything they do to make world bosses relevant is a big W, because we need more reasons for people to want to do world bosses. People going to world bosses are one of the few things that could make the game, can remind people how populated the game is, but make the game feel more populated, right? When you go to a world boss, like you spend all day grinding and maybe you see 1 or 2 people run through your grind spot, but it feels quiet. And then all of a sudden you swap for a world boss and see hundreds of people there. You're like, oh yeah, that's right. This game actually is kind of popular. You're reminded by Velia Beach. Fucking true. Number 6 most populated MMO? Shit. The changes they're making? We might go up a couple spots. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like BDO is kind of popping off right now. Imagine if we have a banging Calpheon ball too right after this. Fuck me. Yeah, the Velia Beach comment was just a joke, right? You need 15 of each? I mean, you don't need 15 of each, just 15 of the ones you want to upgrade, right? For the ones you don't use, it's not a big deal. Can't believe I'm getting like fucking 20 DR and 30 evasion right out the fucking gate. That seems crazy to me. I don't know how I feel about that. I wouldn't be so mad at that if they removed the DP stones. Like, if these new accessories, you lost access to those Dawn slots. Then though, the extra DP on those accessories would make sense to me. That just seems wild. It's because they're going to remove Skittles. That's what I'm hoping. You know what they need to do? They need to make it so you can tag your seasonal character. You just can't copy gear to it, so you can power level yourself. Not because I don't want to power level you, Valkia, but I wouldn't mind power leveling myself, you know what I mean? You know what's crazy? I just realized for every single Aparian accessory that a whale wants to buy to do a click, they have to sell 1.5 costumes. Holy shit. Yeah, but they also cost more silver, right? Or more money. I'm pretty sure they're more expensive than a normal costume. I just use normal costumes as the reference because everybody knows or is aware of the US dollar to silver conversion on them. I'm pretty sure the lifeguard outfit's more expensive, isn't it? Wait, it isn't. I wonder if that's going to be the new Kron price then. I feel like that might be a hint at the new Kron. What? That seems so fucking... Am I gonna gain another 3 trillion silver when they do a costume price increase too? Yeah, you can't spell Wansu without W. Oh, you already hit 60? Holy crap, that was fast. Oh, he didn't read my message. I wanted to... No. Accuracy is pretty irrelevant. Well, I mean, I guess we don't know for sure. Maybe the new place will require accuracy, but as it currently stands, we haven't needed accuracy for a while. Yeah, you can extract pigments, and you can vendor them for half their price. They did say they were going to be reworking mobs with accuracy. The mobs are going to have accuracy, or we're going to need accuracy for the mobs? You guys, my wife has a cancellation fee, right? If people just end up no-showing, there's a cancellation fee. You have to give 24 hours notice. Well, that happened yesterday with a lady, and my wife informed her of the cancellation fee because her time, she can't fill that spot last minute, right? And now it's lost her money for the day. The person made a big stink about the cancellation fee yesterday, and then rescheduled their appointment for today. And then when they came in today, my wife is just messaging me now. They were telling my wife that she needs to reduce the price for today because she's missing 2 hours of work.
Testing what? My patience? Because it's dangerously low and you're to blame.
Like, why the fuck is your job my wife's responsibility? Some people are so fucking disrespectful. And so fucking entitled. It is unbelievable. I hope my wife is about to message me and say, yeah, I told her to fuck off. Previously, for the character level below, there's a difference in accuracy depending on the level gap between you and the monster, something that you could check through the color of monster's name. We're now planning to apply a similar system across all levels, so I'm not sure Oh, okay, yeah. So it sounds like they're trying to, they want to make it so. Okay, accuracy. Not that accuracy is going to necessarily matter in PvE anymore, but level's going to matter. It looks like they don't want you just going out and killing purple mobs because you. Well, I mean, I guess if you overgear it, you can just put on more accessories to make up for the accuracy. Man, I can't fucking believe some people. I can't fucking believe that.
Tess.
Test. What do you like in Agent? His big fat cock. I don't know, he's just really cool. It's like a medium to close range class. I like the purple effects. I feel like they're better designed Arcanons. These little hex rounds.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
I was actually thinking the other day, Jay. I don't know how long you keep the original files for emotes and stuff like that, but I might need to reach out to you and get you to change the face on some of them to a mustache if I end up keeping the mustache. Because it's seeming pretty likely I'm keeping the mustache. My last week at Sakurai, that's right. Be back later meeting? Okay, gotcha. I do have a bunch of magical shards saved. I've been saving them for the last few weeks. Or a couple weeks. But I also grind like a fiend, so they build up pretty fast. I have 5,000 here already, and I have probably like another few thousand worth of magical. Actually, maybe not a few thousand. 2,000? No. I mean, and after this week of grinding, I'll probably have like 10,000 magical shards. Do you care much for the new group spot? Not particularly, no. I'm not much of a group grinder. Yeah, that is kind of nice, right? Because they're all 6 stones, so you're not going to feel like this overwhelming pressure to try to quickly get to the end. That's a good point. I hadn't actually considered that. Oliver. Haven't seen that name in a minute. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Gone for way too long. What's the point of pushing past the first boss even? I'm not... I don't know. I don't know exactly the system. It seems like you're going to want to move to the new spots. I don't know if the new spots are going to be gate-kept or something like that. It kind of sounded like what Biseptimus said, like you, in order to grind the new areas or something like that. New appearance. Yeah, I guess that too. There'll probably be more money. More money. Each spot drops different ones, but the last one drops them all. I'm gonna have to grind with all the mats on me. Every time we get one drop, we do a click immediately on the spot. No tomfoolery. Ooh, outfit. Oh, 1 an hour? I mean, I didn't mind how Karazad looked, but yeah. Ooh, one more tick up. Squeeze every penny out of this. Can't believe I'm gonna make like potentially up to $500 billion. Just selling those back attack ones almost made me all my money back. I bought 75 of every reforge right after the ball because I knew I saw the writing on the wall when they showed them. So if they all go up to 1 bill, which like I don't think the air attack ones will, or the accuracy ones, but a bunch of the other ones, you know, after tax, I should be making pretty close to 400 bill, somewhere between 400 to 500 billion silver profit. Greedy? Well, I actually wanted to go more, but not for profit. I wanted to go worst case scenario that we were going to need 125 for each. You got 100 each? Oh, nice. Hey, that's still good money, though. More than I'm making. He has 100 of each reforge. I'm assuming that's what he meant. I mean, aside from the trash loot, though, you're not really going to be making a whole lot of silver grinding the new region, because everything you're getting, you need, right? So, like, people are just going to see their cron supply getting chipped away at. Glad I have a big buffer. What changed with reforges? You need 5 of each reforge to upgrade your current reforge. And then you have 3 weapons, so that means you need 15 of each reforge. You want to upgrade them all. Land of the Morning Light solo boss clear. You just go based off of AP. The rewards go up based off the AP requirement, so just look at the ones that have the highest AP requirement and do them first. If you're willing to do them on a tag, then that's Songashi, Duoxiny, and Oduxiny. Do those 3. And then if you're willing to, do 2 of those over again on a tagged character. Otherwise, then do just a C9 of those on the same character if you don't want to. I mean, considering C9s take like what? Oh, I guess it's only those bosses. They didn't make all C9s super easy, right? Just the ones for the journal. Brutal, so we don't need base doubles for the new accessories? No, we don't. But everybody is gonna that's grinding, like all the people who are grinding all the high-end zones and pumping devos into the market right now are all going to be grinding the new region, and there's no devos from the new region. So even though demand is not going up, supply is dramatically going down. Yo, I'm doing great, KHZ. How you doing? It'll take a lot longer for the Reforge market to drop this time, though. Because it took a little while before Reforges started dropping after Land of the Morning Light came out, and everybody only needed 3 of each Reforge. This time, people need 15 of each. But there was obviously a big supply on the market, so some people already have their 15. Where with Land of the Morning Light, everybody had to start fresh, so... I imagine it will take longer, but... not proportionally longer. Definitely good idea to be doing Land of the Morning Light bosses for the next bit. You just sold a few because you forgot you needed 15, not 5. Yeah, you need 5 per weapon, right? So you gotta multiply that by 3. I'm rich, I'm rich! Are you, Trap? What'd you do? Your Kaffir investment about to pay. Ooh-wee. I think the interface showed you upgrade them directly inside of your weapons. Apparently you click on the Reforge and there's like a little button there. I'm assuming that's what it was. But it looked like there was a little button right here you click to upgrade it. So do you need 15? Well, you need 5 with the... actually, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if you need 5 plus the one you already have, or just the 5. Do I have Foundry still open? Somebody in chat probably knows. You sitting on Dons? I have Dons yet. I made a ton off of Reforges, Trep. I bought 75 of every Reforge right after the ball at min price. There's an upgraded Reforge stone. Yeah, I've been saving everything for like the last 2 weeks, Trap. I haven't been making massive investments, but I've been saving anything I feel like could have value. You see those new AP brackets? Yeah, once you go above 400 AP, you start getting 16 monster damage. That's fucking crazy. Okay, so you still need your 1 plus 5 more. Thanks for looking. Yeah, plus 6 more AP through Reforges. But also 6 more DR, so I guess that balances out. I actually think, though, that this is a pretty big bump to evasion. I think evasion might be back after this, to be completely honest. Because there's a lot of evasion being gained with these accessories, as well as a bunch of DR. I actually think evasion might be back. Because I didn't really see a whole lot of accuracy. Actually, how much accuracy do you gain per accessory? I think it was 1 accuracy per accessory on the initial trade-in, right? Need to pull it back up. Because it seems like the baseline of evasion or of accuracy isn't going up much, but the baseline of evasion is. Let's see. Ecleta. There we go. Oh, there's a pretty good amount. Let's go with the neck. 30 accuracy. It eventually be 50 accuracy. So you go up 20 accuracy, but 11 evasion. Okay, maybe not then. Never mind. I actually completely missed the accuracy part. That'll be a net gain of accuracy versus evasion. Are all reforges sold out? Everything except air attack and accuracy, the last I checked. The important ones are definitely all sold out, especially like back attack and stuff, right? There actually wasn't that many up though, Trep. When you consider the how many people, like everybody in the game now needs 15 of each. And when you look at them in their peak and then divide it by 15, you'll realize there isn't really enough to satiate the market, right? Like if we go to Garmoth, for example, and let's take a look at last night, how many there were. So Garmoth, Central Market. We'll do, can I just type Reforge? Yeah, here we go. So all accuracy. Last night before maintenance, at its peak, there was 24,000. And then right after the ball, they got delisted. And then they had increased back up to 15,000. That's only 1,000 people. 1,000 people to completely wipe out that market last night. There's definitely more than 1,000 people playing, so that market's gonna, as people realize what they need. I mean, not everybody's gonna want to upgrade them right away, and now people are gonna start doing those bosses again, so I don't think accuracy will reach max, but I think a lot of the other ones. There'll also be a lot of people buying them right now, trying to turn a profit off of them too, right? For the less common ones. Can you just list 3,000 Sakurai shards? I'm trying, okay? I sold 500 just the other day. I'll tell you what, Gubagabus. I'll sell some right now. Good luck. How many do I have? I'll sell 200 right now. There you go. I should actually save all of them just in case I start dying at the new zone and losing those crystals. Because these crystals are going to be miserable to get back after. I know, I'm surprised there was no changes to Agent on the global app. I mean, maybe not really. Focusing on the content release is obviously more important than Agent. I'll probably do the new area on my Sage. Sage is safer to grind on. Damn, already given up on it. Adam Lambert. Is that a good thing? Oh, Agent's grind is so much more comfy than Awakened Sage's. Not in terms of survivability. Awakened Sage is better at avoiding incoming damage. But Agent's PvE rotation is so chill. It's not a priority system like Sage. You can't do just like one. If you do, well, I mean, you can do one flat combo on Sage, but if you do that, you're trash. It's going to be fucking terrible. You'll grind way worse than Agent if you just sit there doing like full Rift Storms and full Interrogates. But yeah, Awakening Sage, if you're actually doing decent on him, it's a priority system and your combo's kind of all over the place. Did we read the patch already? We did, yeah. It's huge. They are absolutely cooking. The accessories are in fact not time gated, which is great. New reforges, new AP brackets. No overwhelming pressure to try to get to the 10th castle right away, because every castle is going to be 6 stones. The Aparian do in fact start a lot lower than a base of the Eclecta, which makes sense. Otherwise, Devos would have been really in a really weird spot. They started base Karazad. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, they're adding the ability to extract your Edania colors. your like Sovereign and Adonia colors, and they're making it so you can vendor all of the pigment stuff and lusters for half the minimum market value. Has the wife learned to appreciate it? She has, yeah, she likes it. She's, I don't know if I'd say she likes it. She's indifferent. At least, at the bare minimum, she's indifferent now. She's adapted to it. The thing she probably hates the most about it is how many compliments I get on it, and how I like to tease her about it now too. So whenever anything good happens, like if somebody's nice to us, I get a deal on something, anything, I go, oh, telling you it's the stash, and it's pissing her off. Even if it has nothing to do with the stash and there's no chance, I always just claim it's the stash doing it. One thing I gotta get used to though is I gotta actually shave every like third day now though. Like around here, I like to keep it like not all the way down, but enough to have like this little shadow, right? Like the little 5 o'clock shadow. So it's like every third day I hit it with the trimmers. In fact, I might start doing it every day because by yesterday I was like, it's feeling a little weird again. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is us men, we usually pick a facial hairstyle and we stick with it for a long time. So people looking at us just get used to it, right? We don't look at ourselves all the time. Maybe once in the morning, a couple times throughout the day, and when we're in the bathroom, but that's it, right? But other people are looking at us all the time. So when there's a major change to your face like that, it catches them off guard. Beard is the way. I'm so tired of the beard because everybody has a beard these days. I like my beard, don't get me wrong, but I remember when I first started rocking the beard, it didn't feel nearly as popular. Now it's like everybody who can grow a beard has a beard unless they have a job that doesn't allow them to have a beard. Oh yeah, a good beard does make a big difference. How many trash loot an hour? I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention to my trash loot. And most jobs don't care anymore. Unless you're in the food industry, right? It's food industry jobs typically that matter the most. But aside from that, you're right. The amount of... like if it's just customer service, forward-facing jobs like that, they don't care as much as they used to. Yeah, Masilas had a glorious beard. You have to shave because you sometimes wear gas mask? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I remember when I used to have a goatee a long, long time ago before I went to beard. And I went scuba diving, not scuba diving, sorry, snorkeling one time. And in order to get a proper seal around your eyes, right, it had to go through the mustache area because it goes over your nose too to stop water from going in your nose. And what I ended up having to do is just put a ton of Vaseline in my mustache. I had to get it in there so thick so air or water couldn't pass through it. It just sucked. Better than not breathing, I suppose. Yeah, well, the thing is I couldn't actually get a full seal. I was still getting water in my mask. So the whole snorkeling part of that trip kind of sucked for me. I spent more time just at the surface of the water looking down. I don't remember that bright flame. See how these other ones are doing. I'm gonna be checking these all day now. Oh, wrong thing. Those will be max in no time. These are gonna be cruising. Air attack ones, I feel like are already less. These ones will probably just, they'll go up a little bit, but they definitely will not hit max. DR ones will definitely hit max. Accuracy ones are starting to increase now. AP ones will definitely hit max. Yeah, back attack ones are maxed out on it. Sell you some? If I sell you some, then I gotta sell everybody some. And then all my profit is gone. Yep. Already sold all my back attack ones. No reason to hold on to them at 1 bill. It's funny because selling one of them almost makes all my money back that I invested in them. I still have 9 more stacks to sell. So it'll be a few 100 billion silver. No. It's just notes. They're not going to bring the global lab up for people to go and head out there. Hi, I'm from Raid. Raid Shadow Legends? Oh, I see. Yo! You're a spoiler. You're spoiling the raid. I just noticed. I looked at my side monitor, saw Biceptimus' stream. Okay, wait for it. 3, 2, 1, and raid. Damn. I always get the timing off. I always try to get it. What was that? That was like 6 seconds. I think I need to double it. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. You cannot spell Wansu without W. I am so excited about the future of BDO. Like, it feels like so many things are being addressed. There obviously needs to be more addressed, but holy crap. I am so thrilled about BDO right now. I hope you had a wonderful stream, though. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everybody. What did you guys think of Global Lab? What did you guys think of the Global Lab notes? It feels like they're actually encouraging playing the game again. Am I buying Aparians? No. Sage 100% was fixed? What do you mean Sage 100% was fixed? But no use for Debos? I don't think that that's that big of a deal. Because so many people are going to be leaving their spots, Stars End, Zephyros, Sakraya, and they're going to be going to the new region, and the new region doesn't drop any Debos at all. So even though the demand for Debos is not going up, the supply for Debos is dramatically dropping. Yeah, but the hard shrines don't pump nearly as much into the market as throughout the whole week people grinding them. It just feels like it's a lot because it's immediately everybody's collecting it in that one instant, but relative to the amount total sold throughout the week, it's not that big. Yeah. Right after the ball, I bought 75 of each. I bought 75 reforges of every type because I wasn't sure if we... My original thought process was if we need 5 to upgrade to a Bon and then 5 more to upgrade to a Jin, and then that would be 25 stones, and then 3 weapons would be 75 each, right? No, you need 15, McPerry, because you need 5 to make the upgrade for your existing Reforge. It looks like you need to make an item that upgrades your existing Reforge in your thing. That's how it was just explained to me earlier. What's my opinion on grinding with Agent? Oh, he's super comfy. Super comfy to grind on. A little bit squishy, so it can be scary when you're getting hit, but his ability rotation is super smooth. They need to do something about the drop rate or source of the Reforged stones? No, they don't. Right now, almost nobody does the Land of the Morning Light bosses. That's why there's almost no supply. But with all those stones going up in price, there's going to be a very big reason for people to do the Land of the Morning Light bosses. If each of those stones, now not all of them will reach a bill, but if a lot of them will, it'll definitely be very worth it. So supply is going to go up as people start swapping for those bosses again. Because you could get multiple of those stones from each boss, right? So I definitely, I should take a moment and move some alts over because, yeah, it's definitely going to be worth it to do those bosses again. Yeah, you also need 30 of those Nev fragments per reforge per weapon. So that's 90 per reforge times 10 different reforges. That's 900 Nev fragments. It's probably going to be one boss a week. So you'll just, like on Thursday, I won't do my Capra's boss. I'll probably just grind out the week and see if I can get lucky enough with enhancements in order to do the new boss and then get 6 stones. Yeah, it does feel manageable, Slash. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be grinding like crazy. I shouldn't say I've never. It's been a long time since I've felt like my grind hours in BDO actually matter. Even though I still never stopped grinding, it's felt like they just haven't mattered for almost a year now, or a year now. I'm gonna be so motivated to be grinding. Am I sitting in trillions? Oh yeah, I'm well over 10 trillion. Honestly, probably closer to like 13 trillion in terms of usable value. I like the fact that we're starting at TET with the accessories too, because now all these stacks I've saved up feel like they have a use again. It felt weird assigning a value to these stacks because I was like, am I ever gonna need them? But shit, 6 accessories starting from TET going up. I'm happy I have all these stacks now. I'm just going to be 300 stacking at the bare minimum everything. Yeah. The thing people should be worried about is I don't think any of those new grind zones drop BMCs, but I think we needed a lot of magical shards across everything that we're getting, right? So if you don't have a stockpile of BMCs saved up, you might be kind of SOL. I actually need to double check. There wasn't BMCs at the new grind spots, right? There wasn't? Okay, I thought so. I thought I was remembering that correctly. So yeah, it's I don't know if anybody's mathed out approximately how many magical shards we'll need. Definitely, you guys, spend this week stockpiling on magical shards. Get as many as you can so you don't have to go scrambling back for them later. Probably 12,000? Holy. I need to get grinding. Yeah, I don't think it's 12,000. 12,000 seems like an insane amount. It's 2,700. That seems more reasonable. I like the idea of 12,000 though. Make people terrified. Need 10 per stone and 100 per reforge. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad then. It'll suck if you need them, then you have to go back, since the new spots won't drop them. Nice, nice slash. Yeah, I have almost 10,000 magical shards, so I'll be good. I'm not going to sell any of them though, because you never know. The new crystals might be really good profit to make and sell. Yeah, you never know. It could drop them. Usually they show it, though. I'm pretty sure they usually show stuff like that. I mean, if they're going to show the trash loot, I think they're going to show the BMCs. Right? And I'm pretty sure it showed the trash loot there. Did we find out if it's better to get deck accessories than go for the new accessories? In fact, I think Biseptimus just made a video on it. He's probably going to be uploading it soon if it's not already uploaded. Whenever that video gets published, somebody needs to at me with it, and then we'll just make a command for it. That man's doing the work all of us need. Oh, did he already get a short for it? Okay. Beautiful. What is the what do we make the command? We'll put the short up for now. What should we name the command? Oh, there's a full-length video already too? Damn, 25 seconds ago, hot off the fucking press. Okay, even better. Okay, so what do we make the command for this? something that's easy for people to type. If I see, you got to remember, it has to be something. Maybe it's new accessories or something like that. If I say Aclita or whatever, people are going to be typing it wrong. I can't find it, Mr. Zethian. Then I got to spell it out for him. It's going to become annoying. I need an easy command that people can't accidentally type it wrong. I think we just make it like accessory. New accessory? Okay. Okay, let's see. Add com new ac. Septimus Prime did a video on the new accessories and tells you what to do. And how do I word this? I think the TLDR though is you should push deck, right? Isn't that the TLDR? Wait. Bicep did a video. TLDR. Go deck Kara first. There we go. Beautiful. New ass. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, conflicting info from choice? Yeah. I'm gonna watch the video on my side monitor. I want to see the reasoning behind it. Okay, beautiful. Yep. And people watching right now are worried about right now. So I like Biceptimus's reasoning already. If you need the TED accessories in order to grind the new area, then you definitely want deck now for sure. Yeah, no, I like Biceptimus a lot. He's really good at putting out information and explaining his reasoning behind it. I find that choice lacks nuance a lot of the time. And I like how Biceptimus explains the nuance of situations. I feel like his videos in general are more informative. I pitied 2 of 6 deck Charizard so far. Hopefully the last 4. I hope the last 4 aren't pities. Sorry to laugh, but it fucking sucks pitying. Shut up, Kyle. You're not supposed to draw more attention to that. Hey, if you're not gonna laugh about these situations, what's the other option? Cry? I ain't a bitch. You ain't gonna see me crying. You ever see a man with a mustache cry? Not once, and you're not gonna today. When he steps on the Lego, yeah. Okay, that's terrible. I have a no Lego policy in my house. I'm not risking it. Salty tears make a mustache wither. Like poison for it. Wait, why's my ring breaking? Is it miserable to turn our deck to the new Tet ones? Probably not. It's usually pretty quick, right? Probably just a quick little run up and yap fest. It's usually what it is. There is only one time where a single tear was shed from my eye. When my grandmother passed, when my aunt passed, when one of my dogs passed. That's it. There's only been 3 tears ever came out of these eyes. Or every single goddamn time I cut an onion. God damn those fucking onions, man. I swear to God.
Test.
Mobile made treasure items family based? What? Us next, please. Us next, please. Zethian's tear from Sakraya. What? That would be fucking terrible, because people would save that shit, and then just anytime they see me malding, they would just link it. And I'd be like, these motherfuckers. That'd piss me off. I'd mauled even more, and then they'd link it more. It'd be a fucking snowballing effect. Shit. That'd be the worst. Oh, what's up, Blaze Angel? Oh, there was just a lightning bolt. It's a thunderstorm outside. Good thing I have a UPS, as long as the power doesn't go up for a while. Okay, let's see. Let me take a look at the forecast. See how big of a storm we're gonna have come over our heads here. Holy. Oh my god, chat. We are about to get fucking hammered. Holy crap. I hope I don't lose the power. Hey, the fuck, lever? The hell? I went check the weather for 2 seconds. 2 goddamn seconds. Yeah, no, I have a crazy thunderstorm just about to hit my city. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a fucking tornado warning or some bullshit.
You heard it here.
No, there's no
first.
severe thunderstorm
Zephyrian
warning.
has a UPS delivery guys held as a slave in the basement.
No, an uninterrupted power supply. Yeah, the UPS guy there is holding both ends of the cord. What UPS battery backup do I have? It's just a little cheap 1000 watt one, just enough for my system for like a few minutes. You know what I'm going to do too, actually? I'm going to drop the settings in my game. Just in case the power does go out, I want the battery to last as long as possible, so I'm actually just going to drop down to medium until this storm is passed. Usually the power will just flicker and just go out for a minute. This supply will last up to 10 minutes if I turn everything down. But just in case we have to go the distance. No. Apparently, according to Biseptimus, he read over the patch notes. You can exchange your accessories, your Charizard, with the cup on it, and the cup moves with it. Which is definitely the way to do it. Yeah, that's the better way to do it. Whenever they, like, don't get me wrong, it's nice when they do an extraction event, but it just feels like unnecessary steps. This is the way they should do it, right? Like how they're about to do it. Big thumbs up. Adding this extra step of like, oh no, you need to extract and then re-put them in is just like extra steps, annoying steps. So you can't spell Wansu without W. Yeah, I need to move a character out there to each of the bosses. Oh, but then I'm gonna lose my grind spot. Oh, Lever's already eyeballing it. It's Wansu Yang? I said Wansu, didn't I? Do I have to say Yang? Wansu, not Wansu? I am so confused. Am I saying it differently? Wansu? It's Wansu, not Lansu? Who said Lansu? Okay, but why do I gotta say Yang? I'm curious. I don't think they call him Wansu on stage, or Wansu Yang on stage. I think they just called him Wansu, right? Like, they introduced him by his full name, but I think after that, they just called him Wansu. Wansu or Wansu? Fuck. You guys are making this so difficult. Big W, that's right. Maybe that's what we'll call him. Big W. Oh yeah, the armors are still gated. Armors are still gated. And the gate isn't even really getting easier by much, right? You're only going to be able to get up to 6 stones, not 10 like we originally thought. Which is a good thing, I think, right? It's going to feel nice not feeling this overwhelming pressure to try to rush to the 10th castle. Yeah. I bought all of those reforges at min price right after the ball. Now I already sold 1 stack. The back attack one's at max. The BSR ones are about to sell for max as soon as they tick up one more time. I imagine the AP ones will go to max. The DR ones will go to max. Wait, do I not have crit ones? I got critical hit damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well? What? Me? I didn't buy these ones! How the fuck did I miss this? God damn it. That's going to at least 1 bill? Oh, well. 1 bill is the cap, so not at least. But yeah, they're going to a bill. No, you need 15. if what I understand correctly, you craft an upgraded item with 5, and then you use that item on the reforges. Let me double check it. Let's see. Yeah, it says Han Reforged Stones, which have even more powerful success than existing Reforges, have been added. Han Reforged Stone. Yeah, so it's a Reforged Stone that you put on your current Reforge. Right? If you possess a Han Reforged Stone, you can register the Enhanced Reforged Stone by pressing the Enhanced Reforged Stone button. Oh, okay. So even if it doesn't... It looks like it might swap it. So you'll get the 1 back after, but you'll still need the 5 for it. Something like that. It's one of those two things. Either you use it to upgrade your existing Reforge, or you'll need the 5. Yo, what's up, Garnier? There was no new Lightstones, was there? No, we definitely need more reason for world bosses. I think it's really good that you need more Reforges. We need more reason for plenty of bosses in this game. Do I think Essences of Dawn will max out? I'm not sure. I didn't take a look at how many more you're going to need. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh, goddamn, wrong button again. Oh, AI is not going to know the answer to that, David. She's just gonna say some random shit.
Hammers on Karazad? Just swap to Eklida and save your tears. But hey, if you like living dangerously, smash it.
You wonder what will happen for Debos? People still need Debos. The amount of supply for Debos is going to dramatically go down. None of these new spots drop Debos. And right now, all the people grinding are grinding spots that drop Debos like crazy. Oh, did they put stacks at the new spots? I don't think so either, right? I don't think we're going to be grinding stacks out there anymore either. Damn. Stacks might go crazy. Isn't it sorted to high-end spots? Maybe it'll move when it comes out. A mustache is killing you? Well, Somebody call this man an ambulance. Remember, you guys, you see me down here in Sakurai grinding. I have an alibi. Can't pin that shit on me. So killing you in a good way or in a bad way? Good way? Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Oh yeah, I saw the video on that designate. That was a crazy situation. He had like a pre-recorded stream that he ran while he committed the crime, so he could use that as an alibi. Burger Soul and 2. Oh man, burger sounds like a great idea. Going great, Jack. How you doing today? Yeah, there's a video on it on YouTube. Friday can't complain. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That reminds me, if it's like raining and thunderstorming outside, I gotta make sure my garbage cans and stuff don't potentially get blown away. We got a crazy storm coming, but we shouldn't lose. Even if we lose power, we shouldn't lose the stream because I have everything hooked up to UPS now.
Yeah. The city I live in is called Thunder Bay. And it's called that for a reason. We get quite a bit of thunderstorms. We live right on the largest freshwater lake in the world.
Lake Superior.
It's obviously Zethian's because it's the only mustache that makes me weak in the knees and question my life choices.
The storm fronts we have, they collide with the lake, and the lake is at like a spearhead at this point, and it'll either like cut storms in half, or different areas of pressure will sometimes get pushed into like opposing pressures. So we get some pretty wild storms sometimes. Am I still a Sage main? Yeah, I'd still call myself a Sage main. I'm just enjoying Deadeye, I keep saying Deadeye. Agent. A lot of people are, interested in Agent, so. Yeah. Well, they just made Sage like really unfun. Ooh, that was a good little thunderbolt. The race to 437 AP is on the way. I don't know. I don't play Deadeye. Unfortunately, I cannot compare the two. Agent and Sage are. They're really close to each other. Hey, David, Ianu, if you guys could do me a favor and get a little more heated, I really hate how civil this conversation is. I demand you guys start talking shit right now, okay? Thank you. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ban you both. Cut that shit out right now. You bought weight on the wrong character, you think they'd refund it? As long as you didn't use it yet, yes. If you used it, then I don't think they can. But if it's just sitting in your inventory, you'll be fine. You're gonna use it on your main or Fisher? Okay, so if it's still in your inventory, just put in a ticket, they'll refund it. They'll give you the pearls back. They'll basically stuff it back in the shop, and then you can then just go and buy it on the character you do want it on. As long as you didn't use it, you should be good. Actually, wait, there is a refund option built right into the shop now. You might actually be able to do it immediately. That's a good point. Oh, just 1 second. Phone call my dad. Ugh. Oh, my dad. He calls me so much. It's a good problem to have, you know? What headpiece is that? What headpiece? Sorry for calling so much. Yeah. No, it's one of those things, right, where like, yeah, it's interruptions, but I know one of these days I'm gonna miss those calls. So even if it's something small, he quite literally called me and said, "You have your battery pack ready? There's a thunderstorm coming your way." That's all he wanted to call and say. My dad should be home any minute from getting milk. Yeah, how long ago did he leave? Yeah, I was telling him, we had him over for dinner on the weekend. We usually have him like every week or every other week. We have him over. We don't just wait for holidays. Anyways, yeah, I was telling him about the UPSs and stuff I got because I got sick and tired of like losing power midstream. Do I have a med kit? I have med kits on my Sage, not on my Agent though. What class would my dad play? Oh my god, he struggles with his phone, but if he were to play class, what class could I see my dad as? He'd actually probably play Agent. My dad loved Westerns. I grew up watching a lot of the old Westerns with my dad. So I could definitely see him playing Agent because of that. Actually, maybe my dad would play Deadeye. I was thinking that he would probably be more inclined to play a male character. But my dad, he's a looker. Whenever we're out and there's like ladies walking down the side of the road or on trails and stuff in shorts, he's always looking. I always catch him doing a little over the shoulder peek, you know? So maybe he would be like, ooh, wait, you're telling me I could look at the back end of Deadeye all day? He'd probably play Deadeye. Apple don't fall far, huh? No. No, it does not. So what now? Uh-oh. Trep, is that you? That's been Trep's line every day since the ball. My dad is like crazy charismatic, and he will strike up a full-ass conversation with a complete stranger like they've known each other for years. So my dad, like... There was one time we were in a Walmart, and I can't even remember what we were in there to buy, but there was like a sales associate there, and he started talking to her. She was just this younger girl, pretty good looking.
Tess.
And my dad's just talking to her, and then all of a sudden, she's just like hands on him. Hands on his shoulder, hands on his back. Like, goddamn, my fucking dad's got game. Actually, my dad had a mustache at that time. Wait a fucking minute. Maybe that's why my dad grew up with a mustache. I remember my whole youth my dad had a mustache. Maybe that's what it was, the power of the stash. Holy fuck. It makes perfect sense now. Is there a new way to get Essence of Dawn? No, I don't think so. You just gotta grind for them or get them through weeklies. Didn't your dad ask a worker? Oh yeah, that was another time. He fucked up that time. Although I think at that point he shaved off his stash. But yeah, there was, yeah. He didn't actually ask that. He implied it, but in a terrible way. So fun story, I'll tell you guys. My dad and I were in Toronto for a U2 concert. And one of the days we were there, we decided to go for dinner, right? There was this really nice waitress that was helping us. Once again, my dad's just yapping up a storm with her. She's super friendly. Anyways, my dad thought she was pregnant. He asks me before we're about to pay our bill, and luckily it was at the end of our bill. He asks me, he goes, "Do you think she's pregnant?" I said, "I don't know. She's got like a little bit of a belly, but I don't know." And then he's like, "Oh, okay." Doesn't say anything about it. Anyways, she comes back to talk a little bit more, and my dad's trying to be cute, right? And he turns to her, he goes, "And the next time we come back, I want to see that you've lost a little bit of weight." And he pats his belly. And I'm like, "Oh, no shot." And she gets mad and she's like, "You have to fucking leave right now." And my dad feels so bad because he thought she was pregnant, right? He meant have the baby, but it turned out she wasn't pregnant. So he went and apologized. He left her a fat tip. I was like, "Dad, holy shit." He felt like such a dumbass after, but we had to just have a laugh about it. Oh, he's like, "I'm never doing that again." Afterwards, we were in the hotel room, and he's like, "I feel so bad. That poor girl is just working her job, just trying to make a fucking living, and then effectively I go in there and start giving her a hard time, basically calling her fat." He felt so bad. Was her choice to... No, it was... The thing is nah, like, I wouldn't even have called her fat, right? It was just a goofy situation. It's funny to reflect upon now, but obviously it wasn't funny for her in the moment. You bet she remembers that? I know. Yeah, who knows? Maybe that day she started going to the gym regularly, and hopefully, I mean, hopefully, whatever her situation was, it worked out well. Just a funny situation. Compliments? Yeah. I was actually just having a conversation about that the other day. There was a person I was talking with, and I was just like, yeah, honestly, men just don't get compliments a whole lot. The last compliment I remembered before this person gave me a compliment was 2 years ago. We were at the aquarium in Minneapolis, and somebody commented on my glasses, said they looked nice. They said, "Hey, those are nice glasses." And I still fucking remember that. 2 years ago, just said nice glasses, that's it. That's all we need, that's it. Later that night, getting ready for bed, I'm looking in the mirror doing one of these. I'm like, they are nice glasses, aren't they? Definitely a paid chatter. Well, technically I was paying him to get into the aquarium, so yeah, I mean, in a sense. Got compliments on my forearms by a girl a couple months ago, and I've been riding that high all summer. You've probably been doing double time on those forearms now too, haven't you? You've probably been working those forearms like crazy ever since, thinking of that girl. Thank you, Zeth. Your stream has been helping me a lot, especially with everything I'm going through. I have paralysis in my legs, and my cousin put your stream on the TV, and I managed to get up to turn it off. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. You're welcome. Oh, and fuck you. John must be out of points. I'm surprised he didn't TTS that. He's been using too many points with the AI bot. I bet if I take a look at his chat history, there's probably like 100 messages while the stream's offline. It'd actually be cool if I could actually see like who uses it the most. My favorites thing. Has this gone up yet? No. Gonna be some time. Oh, there we go. Another 60 to go. Boom. Thank you very much. Should I just miss that tick up, huh? Ain't no way I'm getting those. Because everybody basically needs like 15 more. The amount you need went up by either 400 or 500%, depending on how it's done. But everybody needs a bunch more. Oh, I appreciate that. Hey, this is not just me though, this is you guys. A lot of this playlist is curated. It's curated by me, but requested by you guys, right? Every now and then you guys request a song and I'm like, shit, that's sick. I add it to the playlist. Well, that's the debate, right? To be safe, I would say just get 15. If you can. Which probably can't now. They're all just climbing in price, except for maybe the accuracy ones and the air attack. Air attack is the most useless ones. How much is the improvement? It's on Global Lab. I'll check the Global Lab notes. Sorry, I can't memorize everything on the Global Lab notes. The AP ones go from 3 AP to 5 AP, so that's an extra 6 AP in total. I think DR go from 5 to 7, so another 6 DR there. As for the rest, I can't remember. just realized if the power goes out, I might not be able to make lunch. I should probably go make lunch right now. I think I'm gonna make ramen today. Today's feeling like a ramen day. Oh, I finished building my little butterfly shelter, you guys. You guys want to see pictures? So I have the milkweed in the backyard, and monarch butterflies have been laying their eggs on it, and we've had monarch caterpillars on it. But I didn't realize that they wouldn't pupate on the milkweed. It makes sense, right? Because if they attach themselves to a leaf and then another caterpillar comes and eats the leaf, they're going to end up on the ground and dead, right? So apparently they will go somewhere else to pupate. So I looked it up and I built a little shelter for it, put it above it on the fence, and it'll be interesting. I hope they end up using it. Just one second, I'll show you guys the pictures. Where'd I put them? There they are. This thing isn't meant to last forever, so I just want proof of concept before I go really crazy into it. But this is the thing here. Second. Oh goddamn, I'm using the wrong thing. Bigger, smaller, 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 smaller. So below there is the milkweed at the bottom. Might be able to actually zoom in on a caterpillar on there. There's probably some caterpillars in view there. And hopefully they'll climb up the fence to that little shelter I built up top. And that shelter up top looks like, oh, that's a, I'll do that. This. Right? So has a little net, both stapled to the wood, but also duct taped to the top there so the wind doesn't flap it around. And they'll hopefully climb up the fence and set up their little thing there. But that's not my house in the picture. That's the back of my property and on the neighbor's house. I wonder if we could actually spot a caterpillar in there, though. There's most definitely going to be one in there somewhere. They like to hang out under the leaves a lot. Yeah, they're probably under the leaves in the picture. I don't actually see anything at first glance. At one point, we had 6 monarch caterpillars on that thing. And my wife and I were like, oh my god, they're going to eat the whole plant. But they didn't. Apparently the plant recovers pretty quickly. Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is squirrels. Apparently squirrels, you know, they're omnivores, and they will eat pupating larvae. So they do say try to keep it away from high traffic areas, and that's actually a high traffic area. So if it ends up turning into a squirrel buffet, then I'm gonna move it for next year. It's not really a high traffic area, but every now and then you'll see a squirrel run along the fence. So. Sakurai or Star's End? I mean, you could probably take a look at Garmoth for that information. It's probably similar. I never figured out what that setting is. For some reason it's on, for me, for you it was off. I imagine I have two theories, Kanjara. Either one, it's an old setting that's been removed, but depending whatever you had it set to, it's just kind of locked to that. Or two, it's some other random setting somewhere else, not in those options. But I cannot figure out what that setting does or where it is. I don't know. Sorry, I kind of don't really want to go over it because then it's just going to raise more questions. But yeah, there's a setting in the game options. I'll just say this much. That could not find where it is in game. What question? The ass blaster prepared for disaster on its master.
There once was a hero named Lester, whose chili proclaimed him the tester. He let out a boom that rattled the room the legendary S. Blester. The curtains all fluttered with grace. The dog wore confusion on its face. The neighbors took cover, ran over each.
Whenever you have a really long TTS, it's a good idea to, in the second half, redo the voice part of it. So the Trump colon there, right? It kind of resets the length. There's a character limit. It'd be nice if the character limit was the same character limit that you could put in the field. My crystals? Yeah, I could show crystals. Oh, I might die here. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Fuck you, I should have just V'd. No, my fortitude! Gotta back up. I got greedy not being.
Look like you've spent an afternoon researching the optimal height for a mailbox.
I don't get it. What's up, Matt? How's Agent so far for me? I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, Sakai's really good money. Always has been. Although it looks like I'm going to be leaving Sakai for a while. Feels slow though. Yeah, but it's super impactful. I mean, it hits hard. I think it's nice. I think all 100%s though should have a PVE iframe. You got to get them both eventually, Ark. Whichever one you feel like you want to work on first. Aim assist on? No. Or, actually, which one's which? There's two different ones. Whichever the normal one is, that's on, yeah. I mean, some abilities just don't work properly if you turn it off. You have to keep it on. I don't even know why it's an option. But there are a few abilities that sometimes benefit from having it off in certain situations. Yeah. People have a bad habit of calling a class bad before they even put in practice to it. They'll take a look at the class, they'll plug its numbers into a spreadsheet and act like that's the whole story about it. And then based on the spreadsheet, they'll just form a combo based on that. And then they're all over the place instead of structuring a proper combo, and then they just call the class bad. If Agent is bad, then Awakening Sage is bad. I definitely don't feel like Awakening Sage is bad. I think it also helps. It also doesn't help when a lot of people, their frame of reference is always whatever is the meta class. If it doesn't do at least as good as whatever meta PvE class is that they're playing, then they'll act like the class is also bad.
Test.
Knob transfers into a base. Yep. Fun's where it's at. That's what we're all playing the game for. Getting an extra 10% more trash per hour doesn't matter if you're burnt out and tired of the game after 2 hours. Where if you grind a bit slower, but you're doing it on a class you love, you might be able to put in like 6-7 hours, right? And that's going to be way more beneficial. Not to mention you'll have fun the whole time instead of just, you know, doing 2 hours feeling miserable. Why don't you guys put the 6 and the 7 on the other side of the Fiki, though? Huh? Huh? Makima is so hot. Ugh. If she was a chainsaw, man, she could chain me all day. Any day. Who's Makima? Not only do they get burnt out after 1 hour, they eventually start complaining that the game feels like a job. It's like, duh, if you treat the game like it's a job, yeah, it's gonna feel like a job. Oh, who could have ever predicted that? He's not hip. Sounds like I'm not a gooner. Sounds like you guys have a crush on somebody. Just watch the series? What series? I swear to God, if it's some anime chick and you're getting all frickin' bricked up over pixels, I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. Chainsaw Man. Of fucking course. It is. What is wrong with you? Why is it that I knew for some reason it was some fucking anime chick? Get the hell out of here with that Makima bullshit. You guys won't even understand what a real woman looks like, okay? Like Jessica Rabbit. Anybody know who Jessica Rabbit is? Or was it Lola Bunny? I can't remember. The one from fucking Roger Rabbit.
Look like a rural substitute teacher who got fired for arguing with the principal.
Roger Rabbit was Jessica? Okay. The redhead lounge singer, that's right. Lola's Bugs Bunny? Ah, okay, yeah. I was thinking of Jessica Rabbit from Roger Rabbit. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, right? I think that was the name of it. It's also not a furry? No. Although with a name like that, you'd think so, right? Here. I'm gonna educate you guys on a real woman. I don't even know if I could stream it. I'm not gonna. There you go. I don't think I'm allowed to stream it, so there it is right there. I'm kind of hungry. Hey, it's time I take a little intermission, go make lunch, chat. I'm gonna go make some noodles, I think. I can't find a free channel at Sakurai. Yeah, that sucks. Yo, Bastic, you want to come here and we can alternate? Do an hour on Arsha, hour off Arsha? You're on EU? Oh, never mind. Why not play Global Labs? Because. You know, you know. Yeah, bring it back, chat. Actually, I got something to... Interesting. One second, chat. I got something to play while I'm AFK. Oh, shut up, Deja Vu. I'm not even gone yet. Hey, what's up, Pitts? Yeah, there's a new video out for Deadeye. Maybe I'll just leave it on this one. Agent, yes, agent. Okay, let's watch this first, and then I'll go. Oh shit, kind of loud as hell. I wonder if this could be Enlave. Enlave? It's gonna be Enlave? No. This is the agent class, yeah. Look at that hair on my face. Shift Q. Why's the camera not following me? Come on. Yeah, this is a new video. It was just put out. Put out 4 hours ago. Basically stuff we already know. No, the pities shouldn't reset because the pities aren't attached to the item itself. For example, if you have like 2 Tet Black Stars and you're going for pen, right? And like, let's say you, like the pities will be the same on both the items, right? Let's see, this should replay. Of course it doesn't. The fuck was that? Oh. Okay, I will be right back. Chat. I will be right back.
Test.
Splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum yes 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 yes.
Someone's got stamina, and I'm here for it. Oh, it's girthy, alright, but I've handled thicker plots before.
Okay, chat, I'm back. Trying to play some Dixon Dallas while I'm gone? God damn. Look it back up. Yo. You trying to play some Dixon Dallas? Hey? Why do you have that pre-fired? What do you mean? How'd you associate 2003 Nelly vibes? Wait, what are we talking about? The camera is bringing up 2003 Nelly vibes? I don't get it. I do. I have noticed that. My accessories and all that stuff seems to have to be repaired quite a bit often. And you know what I think it is? This is a problem that's happened with a lot of pet classes. Apparently the pet hits are counting towards the durability. Because I remember this happened originally with Striker. This happened originally with Sage. I bet there will be a patch down the road where they make it so the pet attacks, all those additional pet attacks, are no longer affecting durability. Yeah, Divios remembers that shit was crazy on Striker because Striker clones were going ballistic. Ramen. I didn't show you guys lunch today, did I? Look at that, chat. Nice little homemade ramen. Yum. This is Taylor Swift? Yeah, this is Love Story by Taylor Swift. Back when she made good music. Just kidding. Her music's obviously good now. Just I prefer her old, more country style as opposed to her more poppy style now. Devios. I am so stoked about Global Labs. I am so happy with the direction the game's going in right now. It feels like everything they're just Did you see someone made $1,000 selling plastic bags outside of her concert the other day? Oh no. What was going in the plastic bags? Were they like trying to catch her sweat or something? Do I want to know what the bags were for? Just food and shit? Because you couldn't show up with a non-see-through. Oh, gotcha. That is so awesome, Divios. I also like that we originally thought that there would be like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stones up to the 10th castle. But the fact that they're all 6 stones, I think, is a really good idea. Because then there isn't like this overwhelming urge to try to rush through everything either. So it's like you're going to want to try to rush for progression, but it's not like you're going to feel like, oh, I'm getting fucked. If you don't, like if you get unlucky or whatever, right? It's not going to be affecting your armor progression. That too. Yeah, good point. I didn't even consider that. One thing I was thinking too, Dibios, is that first area, the taxes that week on that area are going to be insane because there's going to be so many people trying to grind over each other that I think there's going to be a ton of people in Marnie's realm. I think that first castle is going to be cash money that first week. Ah, Kamu. Damn it. I should have called dibs. Yeah. Yeah, it won't take long, right? Those first few enhancements are going to be immediately 401 AP, which you get the 6 sheet AP, plus you're going to get, what was it? 30, wait, 8, 16, yeah, 32 monster AP from the first 4, and then another 16 from that 5th one. So, like, we're going to be jumping, like, 60 monster AP immediately, plus another 6 from, well, I guess the reforges will take time. You got to get the other things, but plus in every upgrade after that, 30 chance percent per tap, yeah. AP is going to be skyrocketing pretty quick. Oh, I forgot to tell my own stream I made a little forum post last night. Stream got better, what the fuck? Doesn't happen to do with what's on screen, does it? Chat. Oh, a little bit of spicy ramen broth went down the wrong tube. Oh my god, that sucked. I had a mouthful of broth when it happened too. I had to do everything in my power to not spit it out all over. I had to swallow it and then commence choking. W bong rip. Yeah. Oh, the good old days. Said if it's since like good old days. That was this morning. What are you talking about? So much better. So much fucking better. You're probably asking, what do you mean so much better? What are you talking about, Zeth? Well, let me tell you when I get back. Yeah. The one thing I noticed too, Divios, is people are going to be making, unless the trash is worth a fortune, people are going to be making almost no money at the new grind spot because like everything that's dropping, they need. And they're obviously not going to want to sell it until they get what they need of whatever that is. By the way, Divios, how many reforges did you buy? The morning of the ball, as soon as I ended stream, I bought 75 of each reforge. Although I forgot to buy the crit ones. So I'm kind of sad about that, but I've already sold my stack of 2 that are at max price. Whew. My mouth is burning now, though. God damn, that was good. Bulgasaur in 36. Ooh, I should probably move a character out there right now. APDR and back attack? Ah, yeah. Shit, who do I move out there? Who even has gear on it? Wait, can't I? Yeah, here we go. Render Ranger. So that's my archer. No, I keep that one there for Velia bosses. I don't know why this one's missing a helmet. Kuno. Ooh, the Deadeye. Oh, nice. She's our. Oh, wait. I need to transport her to. You guys said Bulgasaur, right? Can I just do this? I don't have to have it connected, I hope. I love that feature. The problem is between Biceptimus and Choice is Choice is assuming that those stones are going to be immediately available on the market. And in order for you to do the new areas, you're going to need the TED accessories. So you're going to actually need the new accessories to progress. And if you wait to be able to buy the stuff that you need, you're going to end up falling behind. Later on down the road, it probably will be better once stuff starts sitting on the market. But we know those things will not be sitting on the market immediately. So definitely go with Bicep. The problem with Choice is his videos always lack nuance. What is this that we're listening to? I'm really curious to drop rate too because of those prices, eh? It's like what, 4 or 5 billion silver? I wish they changed the icon for both of them though, Divios. I like the Air Pyron or whatever they are. I like the way they look better than the Eclecta ones. It's also crazy to think, Divios. At current, like it obviously these Aperon accessories are for the whales. That means for every time a whale wants an accessory to click, they need to sell like 2 costumes at the current costume price. Because if they don't want to go out and grind the silver, they got to sell 2 costumes to buy 1 accessory to click. And then plus they still need the Kron's tube. Yeah. Well, especially with how lucky you are, too. Unless your luck turns around. That's definitely the case. Don't me, okay? Don't me. Divio's gonna pity everything? Yeah. It's nice that speaking of the merchant ring, it's nice that there's a solo option for Olins now. I think these Sakraya resist crystals are going to be an absolute bitch, though. I actually want to stockpile the rest of the week a bunch of Sakraya shards. And people dying, losing the resist crystals, and having to come back here for them. Yeah. Or they're going to have to swipe one or the other. Yeah, I really like the sulfur spot. Yep. It's because everybody's going to need just under 3,000 magical shards. And while you're grinding out there, you don't get any magical shards. Or at least it appears that way. Sakraya lower better than Zephyros? Yeah. 1 second, my dog wants outside. Let's go, let's go. Don't you fucking dare, you little fish. Oh shit. I think Debos are gonna go back up too. Even though Debos aren't used in the recipe, I think the amount of supply is gonna dramatically go down. I think it's gonna take some time for the current stock to slowly deplete though. I just need somebody smarter than me to do the math. With pen Debos being worth approximately, or capped at approximately 144 billion silver, how does that translate downwards into the value of Debos? Because you could probably reverse calculate what Debos should settle at if all of a sudden the supply is choked out and that's the primary demand. Wait, what's Heidel Ball? Wait, get that out of here. Yo, what's up, Nibra? Fuck you, fish. Just let me fucking type. Fuck's sakes. They definitely are. And I think they're also underestimating, I'm assuming, how much time it's going to take to get those Nev fragments, right? Because you need like, what, 30 of those fragments before you can convert one, and then you use 10 essences?
Like, your weekly essences are gonna probably cover you pretty good. Do we know approximately how many essences we need in total? Because I'll probably, like, once essences go to where I think they'll, like, peak at, I'm just gonna sell everything extra.
10 bill per tap. Oh, on the accessories. I was thinking Reforges for a second. $2,700. Oh, that's magical shards. We're talking about essences of dawn. I don't play Deadeye, so I can't compare them. Pistols and grenades. Okay. You set a Google for 1 hour and 15 minutes from now? Yeah, I don't know how, Divios. I missed out on the crit chance ones. I think I just went. Actually, I honestly don't even know. So I need those ones. But luckily, I'll be back to playing Sage 4. So Sage is really good at not dying. So I'm not too worried. And Sage doesn't need crit chance. We get it, Yanu. You only play classes that play themselves. I don't know what you're trying to flex here. Bulbasaur? Wait, I thought it was Bulgasel. Isn't Bulbasaur the little vegetable guy? Wouldn't that be Udaru? You don't use crit rate on Awakened Sage? No, you don't. Awakened Sage has enough crit buffs that it doesn't matter. You know who I meant? True. That is true. Burger Soul. Oh my god. Is it only 5 excuse me, is it only 5 essences per click? That'd be 24 bases then, wouldn't it? Oh, you need 5 bases and 10 essences per click. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, because no magical shards dropping out there. I'm glad I stockpiled a fuckload of them. I'll have about 10,000. Yeah. Stockpile a ton of magical shards this week is definitely the play. Yeah, and there'll be definitely events that'll give some. wonder if I actually have some seals on my Sage. I have 21 on them. Oh, I actually have 900 in the warehouse too. Wait, I couldn't move those all at once? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I'm good. I have like 10,000. I'll definitely have more than 10,000 once I work these down. Yeah. After we get all this monster AP though, you're gonna be able to grind like almost everywhere else in the game in your PvP setups. We're gonna have so much freaking monster AP with it going up to 16 per after 400. Holy crap. Oh shit, I almost forgot about that boss. Remind me in just a couple more minutes, you guys. Who's the boss after it? Sengun. There is no shot. This fucking guy went into my rotation. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Oh, it's because I have the orb. That's right. Yeah.
Voltage 3 min.
Yeah. This is why I think Divios, they really need to make sure there's a reason for world bosses. World bosses remind people how populated this game actually is. Because you would spend all day grinding somewhere and maybe see like a handful of people. But when you go to a world boss, you're like, holy crap, wait a minute. There's actually so many. God damn. Fucking Pixar mom here. Holy crap. I'm surprised that rope can support that ass. Holy shit. She thick on that leash. $15 of every. I'm gonna get 15 crit hit ones right now. You guys ready? Make sure my pets is out. My pet's out right here, baby. What's in... I'm not saying it. Fuck you, I'm not getting baited. I am not getting baited. It is not happening. Yo, we got a Black Spirit recovery. That's a bill. We made a bill, chat. Right now, baby. Bosses are so back. They're so back. Stealing? What do you mean stealing? What do you mean stealing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean stealing? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. This stone is 200 mil on EU. Not for long, baby. Not for long. Take a look at your market. Going up. Wait a minute. Get out of here. What are you doing? Oh. Well, this person doesn't know. They don't know how much silver I have and how much I don't care about getting half the mobs. They have no idea. Is it the same guy? I have no idea. But I'm willing to share the rotation for hours. You can't just step into my rotation, think you're taking it. Not a fucking chance, little gup. Oh goddamn, that 100.
Test.
Oh, I think they gave up. Either that or they're swapping.
Look like you've been personally offended by a teenager doing his job incorrectly.
Oh, maybe not. There's the white dot again. No bait. What are these? What do you mean? What are these? Dragor. Those are the new costume. You want to play him? Agent's a lot of fun. I really like Agent. I was hoping it was going to get a little bit of love on Global. But it looks like they stayed focused on Adania, which honestly, it's the better decision. They have shown the new, it's all on Global Lab Notes, White Walker. The marketplace values for the Aparian, all the items needed for the other ones. The only thing we don't know, what's the drop chance of the accessory pieces you need for Karazad. That's the only thing we don't know. Yeah. I had one listed, but I've had like 4 sitting in my storage waiting for that one that I had listed sell. There's like 100 ahead of me though. I don't think you sell those things still. I think you just let them sit on the market. Only impatient people will sell them. They will eventually sell. So unless you're in desperate need for silver immediately, I'll just let stuff like that sit. I don't mind. You don't lose them, you're gonna have to extract them, it seems like. Something like that. I don't know if it'll auto extract them as soon as you use it or what. But yeah, it seems like you'll get to keep them nonetheless. You gotta grind them all out? I'm just gonna buy them. I don't think they'll be really worth the opportunity cost. I'll just wait for them to get min, because I already have the color that I want. But the other ones, I'll just always sell them at max and then buy them back at min until I have them all. Although, now that you don't lose them, I think I think the demand for them is going to go dramatically up. Because people are only going to want right now with this current system the color they want, and that's it, right? But now people are going to want to collect them all. Yeah, Barkley, they're making it so you can exchange the accessories with the cups on, and the new accessories will already have the cups. So you won't even have to extract. Which is the better way to do it, because why make us do extra steps for no reason, right? It's just annoying when you have to do those extra steps. Ooh, that'd be cool. I hope it is. I hope it is diable. How much silver average do you get here? Oh, I don't really pay attention to much of that. I just grind, and then at the end of the day, if I feel like I made good money, I'm happy. I don't have an answer to that, White Walker. Wait, I looted one of these picture frames again. I'm ready hit balloon hit remember. So what I meant to say is I wonder how many Kafirs I'm gonna need next week. I don't know what happened to my brain there. I don't know what happened to my brain there. Dragor. I hate that so much. Why?
Shut up, bitch.
Of all the words,
Shut up, bitch.
why Dragor? Why? I need to go through that audio file you sent me to train the AI Dragor. You probably planted some shit in there. You know what I should do? I should actually go the day that I was watching the ball. That was a whole bunch of yapping and all the audio is muted.
I could probably get a really good audio file for training that.
Emotional damage.
$21.65. Okay. You know what I just realized? With us getting 6 stones a week, I won't have to wait 5 weeks to get my boots to Oct. I'll only have to wait 4. Yo, what's up, Naru? Not for long though. In like a week, I'm out of here. $22.20. Well, that's not too bad at all then. That means you only need like what, 45 AP? So that's like a 3 AP upgrades. Because you won't have, or 4 AP upgrades. So basically 4 accessories depend. That's easy. Easy. Unless for some reason those things are crazy rare. Get the big crystal drop too? Yeah. Type the new accessories command. Biseptimus has a video on it. The TLDR is... In the future, it'll be more worth it to start from base, but for now, you're going to be stuck. You don't want to be stuck not able to do the zone. You're going to need the new accessories to do the new spots. So, and those things won't be on the market for a long time. So unless you want to wait forever, you're better off pushing deck. 900 gear score? Oh yeah, holy crap. Freeman seems to have a boss, 500 Agris consumption. Okay. Ugh. I remember when hitting 500 gear score was insane. Now we're getting close to double that. Oh, man. What do you need a duo spot for? Just have a split personality, then every spot's a duo spot. How's Agent here? It's pretty good. $431, $513. Holy shit. Ugh. I got one friend. He quit because no duo spots. Now I'm out of friends. I'm very excited for Dania Part 2. Damn. Sage is my favorite, yeah. I'm not a fan of what they did to it. By the way, chat, I made a little post yesterday. I forgot to link it to you guys. But I made a little post yesterday about the guild fame system and a few ideas that we talked about yesterday to improve them. If you guys wouldn't mind taking the time to go read it, and if you like the idea, upvote it. If you don't like the idea, downvote it. And if you're a hate watcher, unvote it. If you're a love watcher, upvote it. And if you're anything in between, just say, I ain't fucking reading that. Just piss off, old man. I'm trying to play video games. Fucking Dragor, shut the fuck up. Oh, goddamn. You're so dumb. It is, yeah, on the new Global Lab notes. Jacato. I don't remember off the top of my head. Reporting posts is divisive and offensive. Is that an option? I bet it is too. You're baffled it didn't get delayed? Oh, they are all hands on deck. I thought it was going to be more. I was preparing for needing 25 multi per Reforge. I thought it was going to be like they were going to convert all the existing ones to wands, and then you need 5 wands for a bond, and then 5 bonds for a Jinn. So I bought like 75 of each, just for like worst case scenario. Then I'd only need like what, 50 more. I'm gonna make well, the air attack and the accuracy ones probably won't go to max, but I think most of the other ones will. So I'm gonna end up making like 300-400 bill off of them. The only ones I forgot to buy was the critical hit rate ones, which honestly isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, accuracy still sitting. Same with air attack. Those two won't go to max. Yeah. They're adding a new upgraded Reforged Stone, and you're gonna need 5 Reforges for it. The completionist one, yeah, that's right. That's why I have them all too, for exactly that reason. When does this go live? This is going live on next Thursday. Yeah, I already did a boss. We just did Bulgacell and I got a BSR one. Easy 1 bill. Took how long? 3 minutes. Bosses are 20 bill an hour. No upgraded Charizard crystals, thank God. We don't need any more upgrades for those things. Those things need to be removed from the game. $1 bill, what in the NA market? Oh, trust me, they're going to $1 bill in your region too. Take a look at your market. Mention the drops in my title? Wait, is there no drops in my title? It says drops in my title. What are you talking about? Yeah, quite literally the first thing, exclamation mark drops. Yeah, Charizard was a reactionary accessory because they realized how much they fucked up with Devos and Distos. Basically, it all started with Distos, and then
This is from
they
Pearl
fucked up
Abyss,
Devos
and we're
with
sorry
it.
we have to delay Eodania Part 2 on August 27th. As a compensation, we will give out 100 Kronstone. Thank you.
So yeah, they fucked up with Distos, and then in order to make sure Debo earrings still had a place, they had to do a set bonus with Debos. In the process of how they handled Debos to deal with Distos, they ended up decimating every single other accessory in the market and they realized they had to do something fast because the economy was completely fucked, and people in the span of just a couple of weeks lost like $500 billion silver worth of value, and they rushed out Karazhan. And now they're trying to, I think they're doing a good job. I think this is a good step. I like what they're doing with these accessories. I like having 2 different types, one specifically designed for whales, one for people who want to enhance. I mean, the whale ones too aren't even specifically for whales. Like, if you don't want to enhance at all, you could always just go the buying route too. And then, yeah, Karazhan became a bit of a noob trap too, for sure. Karazhan was a noob trap because they're significantly more expensive to make a Nov Karazhan than it is to just buy a Pen Devo, because Pen Devos drop everywhere, and the prices were significantly lower than the equivalent Karazhan. And the bigger problem with it is there was no leaving that market once you were already in it, right? Every penny you invested in Karazhan, you would lose if you ever decided to go the Devo route and change your mind. That's only a problem for this week, though. After this week, you'll see, like, Devos will still remain an option. Plus, there'll be the Aparian, right? Eventually, those will be hitting the market. Those will be an option. People also don't realize how many Essences of Dawn they need. They're grossly overestimating how many they think they'll need. Unless for some reason you're getting 5 of those things an hour, which I highly doubt. This is, yeah, it's most likely a very temporary overreaction by people. Once they realize that the little accessory pieces are the bottleneck, not your Dawns, then you're going to see a lot more Dawns hit the market.
Test.
Pissed! Sorry. I hope I scared the shit out of some of you guys.
Guess these nuts.
I wish somebody would check to see if I was ticklish. It'd be really nice to get a little test tickles, you know what I mean?
Test.
Drake what?
Yeah. And then while you're working through all those new materials, every week you're going to be getting like 100 something essences from those, right? So like a lot of your demand is just going to be provided through weeklies. Oh, I haven't even had a chance to look at that. See, Aparian, a trillion silver per accessory. Eclida, 600. Yeah. If you go out and you work on them yourself, you get a discount. If you want to just swipe your way to the top, you got to pay a premium.
Shut up, bitch!
You should try curling it up. I definitely could. There's no doubt that I could. Just go get a little mustache wax. I have some upstairs, some mustache, like, oil.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how
Oh.
stupid I was.
Maybe smile more? Shut up. Why don't you fucking smile more? How about that? You want me to smile more? Why don't you come over here and make me smile? How about that? I know, right? Oh. Hey, Pyron looks so goddamn good.
Welcome to the Chris Polley channel. I'll be your host today.
It's looking like the total you'll need is like 2,700. He already said he wants tickles. See, right? Get full Apyron just for looks. You know what? It's fucking tempting, to be completely honest. It looks cool. We should do a petition. The cool ones should not be the whale ones. Oh, man. Man. Are we really talking about the look of the tooltip? No, we're talking about the look of when you press I and you see that beautiful wheel. That is fucking Dragor. 1000%. That is totally Dragor. You know what's crazy? Is I've seen Dragor, and he's actually that red all the time too. Every picture he showed me. I know it's coming. Now no one's having fun. Yeah, and then you would prove the point. The rare drops? Yeah, mostly. How much trash do I get in an hour? Oh, I don't really pay attention to it. Probably less than what I should because I'm always getting distracted streaming. Look at Dragor. I don't like you guys making fun of me, not wanting you guys to have fun, so I'm going to report the channel so you guys don't have fun. Fucking. Piss me off, Dragor. I'm gonna make some pork tenderloin tonight and maybe some Brussels sprouts. There was one time I went to my wife and I said, "Oh, you should have seen what this Dragor guy said in my chat." And she goes, "Oh, isn't he that ugly one you showed me a picture of?" I said, "Yeah." And she goes, "Oh, well, I don't care." That was a real conversation. I mean, where's your wife, Dragor? She's still here every night. Trimming some pubes and taping them to your hand doesn't make it your girlfriend, Dragor. I don't know, you tell me. To give back a couple inches. It's like trimming the grass around a palm tree, you know? Makes that tree look longer. No, I said you did. Wait, did that go over his head? Oh, okay. Never mind. And I said tape, too, by the way. But you're right. Glue would be a better option. I guess somebody with experience like you would know. Okay, for all the marbles. Remember Dragor? Remember Dragor? Remember. All the times I tell you that you always only hear what you want to hear, you never actually listen to the conversation. You chose to double down on it. Let's listen to what I said. It's like we got to... Okay, let's get to it. Right here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Waiting. We're still waiting. wait. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, you're AFK. That's what I thought. You always only hear what you want to hear. You never actually hear what people say. I told you I said Tate. I know what I said. Ah. Fucking vindicated. I don't know how many times Dragor has done that, where he misrepresents or mishears, whether it's intentional or not, what I say. And then I'm too lazy to go back and find it, because it's usually on like another day. The fact he did that shit in fucking real time was an absolute blessing. Was an absolute fucking blessing. Because I'm not too lazy to go back now. Absolute blessing. Thank you for that, Dragor. Remember this moment the next time you're running your mouth. Or I guess, running your keyboard. I was grinding with Agent. Is it good at PV? Yeah, it's above average. I like it a lot. It has nothing to do with the words. It has to do with your ears. Once again, Dragor, you're completely missing the point. It's how you either purposely or not misinterpret what I'm saying. And I genuinely wonder if it's intentional. You do it all the time. All the time. It's fucking true. You're just mad. You're pissed now. Victim, you got nothing to say. You're just sitting there cowering. Cowering. Figure out some way to misinterpret this, Dragor. Cowering. Even Duke says the same thing. You just got caught in 4K. Can you compare Awakened Sage? My main class is Awakened Sage. Actually, my main class is Awakened Sage too. And they're pretty similar in speed. This feels like a Frosty stream. Good times. I know, right? I miss Frosty. When's he coming back? It's funny, you gotta make shit up. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys ever see it when somebody shows you their baby and they happen to have an ugly baby and you're like, yeah, he's so cute. That's fucking Dragor. Yeah, he's cute. Dragor is the one introduced by his buddies as the one that has a really good personality. Yo, don't click that. What is... Do I even want to know? Does that actually go to a website? Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me. Why's my phone going off already? Oh, that's why. Nice. Hey, chat. I got the 10 orders, baby. I got the 10 orders. You guys want to sell me some? Sell me some, baby. Oh, the pussy you will slay someday. They'll be giving it away. I need to put this in my playlist so when I'm sitting at camp next month and we're just listening to my fucking playlist, all of a sudden this shit comes on. I hope my wife's sister's there too. The look on her face will be fucking priceless. I did get the first one on MWS. Oh shit. What's going on with my back? I'll be back.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm back. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Am I okay? I had this, so I felt my back was itchy. I went and tried to scratch the spot, and the spot felt like numb. I didn't even feel it. So I went and looked, and I have like a little rash there. It was like almost like a little gray patch of skin that looked dry. Really weird. I'm gonna get my wife to take a look at it later. The music loud? Oh yeah, I better turn it down. I forgot I turned it down, turned it up. Psoriasis? Yeah, something like that. We'll take a look for you right now. I'd rather not. Hey, Devios, you can hear me right now, right? Yeah? Okay. If it gets close to the next tick, let me know. Not at the PC at the moment? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm curious if you get those orders before the end of the hour. Or the end of the bit. The segment, or I don't know, cycle? Cycle, I guess, would be more accurate. WE? Really? They're just beside each other. You could practically hit them with the same finger if you want. Thank you. If you like the playlist, I have a playlist command if you guys ever want to listen to it while I'm not streaming. I will allow it. I see WC being more weird for sure. What would you do? I'm hanging on to all my devos. Even though demand isn't going up, supply is going to dramatically drop as everybody's no longer grinding spots that drop devos. So I'm going to hang on to mine for a little bit. I think the prices will go up a little bit. They'll go down first, and then they'll go up a bit, and then they'll find a settling point. Nope, the new spots do not drop devos, unless they forgot to list them. Yeah, this is considered statue rotation. Oh, it might be, yeah. I never tried to grind with it without it. Might be one of those classes you gotta put man on hit on. I loved it. I thought Global Lab, beautiful. Super excited for next week. Yeah. I've been hoarding like crazy too. I was timed really well with my 100. Oh, you're not going to need a lot of essences of Dawn. People are grossly overestimating how many they think they're going to need. Jeez, I wish I had somebody to E-date and duo with. That sounds great.
Test.
Yeah. I doubt you'll be able to grind up enough of those accessory pieces to keep up. Hey, chat, you guys should sell some crit reforges. Just saying. How many have I gotten? 0. Huh. Actually, when's the next boss? Sangoon. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Why is he lying? I'm not lying. I have 0 of the crit rate ones. I need those ones. You're coming back to collect your taxes, though. Oh. Yeah, same here. Back attacks primarily for PvE. Oh, did you? Yeah. Yeah, I sold the BSR ones and back attack ones. I sold 60 of them. Ooh! There's one! There's one! Yeah. Without shy buffs, with new BSR Reforged, you'll get 100% in 5 minutes to... Oh, damn. Well, that'll probably push us a lot closer to be able to maintain like 100% uptime during grinding, because right now there's usually just a little gap. Holy crap. And you spend 1 minute Z buffed. Damn, those ones are coming in pretty quick. Hey, what's up, Enleaf? Sorry, it's kind of zoned out. I am zoned the fuck out. I am excited. I am excited. Thinking about his rotting skin on his back. Yeah, some shit like that. Turns out I'm not gonna make it till Adonia. Oh, I was very happy with it. Yeah, I'm really happy how it's being implemented. I like how you guys are bringing effort instead of it being like Sovereign, where you just dump an infinite amount of crons into it right on day one, or like Adonia, where Adonia Part 1, where it's like this hard restricted time gate. I like that we're going back to like an effort gate, right? Like you gotta put effort in the game, actually play it in order to progress. It's exactly where the game should be. And I'm super happy with it, because those other two extremes sucked. That or pay a 50% premium for Ape Iron. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that too. We're all going to be working our way up from the bottom spot, trying to work our way through them. It's going to be super contested that first week in the first area. There's going to be lots of people in Marnie. By the way, Enlave, I would just like to report to you, Laffy was shit-talking you yesterday. He was saying in the whole GM tournament when it was you and him versus Armin and Lemuria that you were dead weight. And I would like to also tell you that we adamantly defended you. We found it absolutely appalling that that man was going to try to put the blame on the man who can curve meteors around corners. Ooh. Ooh, another one. That's two. That's two. Hey, Baldy. Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not bald. Or are you talking to Enlave? I bet you're bald before me, Dragor. Even with me having 10 years on you despite looking 10 years younger. Not sure what it is, but it's doing something. You like that? I've been liking my mustache, I'm not gonna lie. Too many people out here rocking beards or shave faces these days. Mustache is the way. Mustache is the way. Only problem is I got like emotes and stuff that all have me with a beard. Now they need to be redone. I need to contact Jay and be like, yo, you mind, how much would it cost to have all my emotes with beards changed to mustaches? Give my emotes a shave, yeah. Huh. Yeah. If you ever want inspirations for some like different horns, maybe for different seasons, there's a website called baddragons.com. For some reason, they have a really big catalog of different shaped horns. At least I'm assuming it's horns. I mean, my wife said it's a very horny site, so that's the only thing that makes sense. I hate that I know it's there. And Lave's like, well, that's enough Zethian stream for the day. Horny? Must be horns. Yeah, exactly, right? You gonna be cooked? Not if you do capped. Uncapped PvP has been cooked for a long time. There's no amount of gear saving uncapped. Has anybody figured out the AP versus the DR gain once you have everything maxed out? I wonder if it's in favor for one or the other, or if it's a wash. Kept saying your message was not sent. It's probably Laffy. It's probably unplugging the corded. Oh wait, was it doing it to other people too? Oh, interesting. Twitch is dying right now. Maybe they're implementing a new system to deal with view bots. Is it for long to farm up Jin, Han, Adonia crystals? It'll take you a little bit of time, yeah. Unless you get lucky and get a full drop.
Testing, testing. Is this thing on, or are you all just hypnotized by my charm? Well, don't stare too long. Might just hypnotize you into subscribing.
I need some water. I haven't been drinking enough water today. Oh, Enlave, are you still here? Maybe I'll just message him in the Discord. Oh, you are? What time is the thing on Sunday? Okay, perfect. So that's... Gotcha. That's 1 my time. Cool. I just got a few things. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be there 30 minutes earlier. I got some things I wanted to do that morning. I couldn't remember if it started at 12 or 1 my time. 1 works out perfect. That'll give me an extra hour to actually get some things done. And then I won't be, you know, in a rush to try to do anything. I'll just have to tell the wife she's on dinner duty. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I don't want to feel like I'm in a hurry or anything, so I already made arrangements. I said, okay, if it ends a little bit earlier, then great, we'll figure out something to do with the evening, but otherwise, let's not make any plans. Riddling solving pans. Ooh, I fucking love riddles. Oh my goodness. God damn. 36 AP. How much more AP from brackets too, Shiloh? Are you counting the AP brackets? Not the monster damage, but the all AP. Because there's probably some all AP as well, right? Here, actually, I still have the notes open. Let's see. There we go. Bonus AP, damage reduction. Yeah, factor in the brackets. I'm really curious. If it's already that close, 36 to 54 AP to DR without even counting the AP brackets, I think this is going to be in favor of AP then.
Tess.
I like that Kurumi was slow with muting me. I already had it said. Wasted mute. Let's see, 297 from 242. 1 bill is the max price. So yeah, I guess if we're at 242 now, and it's going to go up to 297, that's what, 55 more on top of that? So that's what, 91 more AP? Shit. That's basically removing, like... Wait. Huh? Don't you fucking dare. I mean, that's a net gain for AP, though. That's removing over 1 DR crystal worth of AP. It's nice for phone. Yo, I'm happy to hear that. Every time I hear somebody saying that they like the vertical mode I've set up, it makes me happy because, yeah, it's extra effort, and yeah, it's nice to know that people use it. People benefit from it. Hey, okay, I was out of here for 2 years, but just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in and they buffed it. But I'm gone again in a week, okay? So just pretend like it didn't happen. You were sleeping, go to sleep for a week, come back in 7 days, and I'll be somewhere else, I promise. Today is just a bad dream. Oh, I like Agent a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's a very average class right now, which is a good thing. Yeah, people want a new class to be S tier, right? They want it to be better than everything else. It's closer to the top than it is to the bottom, but only by a little bit. It's just a little bit above average. But it looks cool as hell. It feels nice. It feels well designed. It feels like it's a couple just small buffs away from being a real problem. Divios, remind me in 10 minutes. Always scheming, yeah. Oh, somebody just got a map. Ooh, somebody just got a refined essence of devouring. You know what's another thing I noticed, Divios? Unless they move them, all the new spots don't seem to drop any of these enhancing mats. Not to me. 15 actually seems kind of tame. It's only 5 per. I prepared for significantly worse. Getting them yourself, 15 is crazy. I don't think it will be, because I think this makes the Land of the Morning Light bosses very worth it to do. And if everybody starts doing them, I think that market's going to be satiated pretty quick. Yeah, I think it's great making world bosses relevant. Honestly, they should also add those same reforges to other bosses too. World bosses need some love. That's 3 times in a row. You guys have muted me right after I said what I want to say. This is fucking wonderful. You guys suck. Adding them to other bosses will make them less relevant quicker, though. That's true. Not necessarily. I could use it like you.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Because you use it the worst of them all.
Good spot to level up. I'm 61, 333 AP, 322, 29. If you go to the Monster Zone info, there's a recommended grinding tab there. You check this box right here.
His shit-eating grin is so much more shit-eating with only a mustache and no beard. Fuck you. We haven't got a single yellow orb today. That's because you can't kill mobs while you're sitting there in Q block, Yanni. You're just holding it down. Not sure, White Walker. It's pretty quick for me. Maybe there are some interactions where it isn't. Wow. Bunch of classes missing their Magnus, right? I think they use the Magnus as like a reserve, where they're like, okay, let's let this class play for a while, and if there ever comes a point where we need to buff it, we'll see if we can use its Magnus to fill that void. Oh shit.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yo, Chinky Whistles. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate you using the Prime on me. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How's the grind going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Having a good grind. Oh, that's right. DR brackets too. So a little bit of a net gain for AP by 11 AP, right? That'll move the needle a little bit. Oh, that patch was definitely worth the excitement. Yeah. Yo, thanks for running the numbers on that, Shiloh. That's why you're my dog. That's why you're not just Shiloh. Oh shit. Divios. The fuck can't I Be back 1 minute, chat. Where's my phone at?
Tess.
What's up, chat? Ooh. Oh. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah, 5 more, baby. Let's put this back on remastered. It varies. I mean, obviously not all of it can be percentage based, but it varies from Reforged to Reforged, right? I know the AP one, the AP and the DR one both gain 2. They go from 3 AP to 5 and 5 DR to 7. Like Amplified? Yeah, it sounds like similar to Amplified, actually. It's a kind of a good way to put it. Yo, what's up, Simpasco? Man's amping himself up. Oh god. Found them all nice. You don't use 10 drop rate? I don't think we need to still, right? We still have... Yeah, we still have plus 100%. Should be kept, yep. Otherwise, I would use 10 drop rate. So what are you guys all doing to prepare for the what's to come? Everybody grinding BMCs, getting their Caphras locked in, getting a handful of essences, sniping all the curtains. Shut up, you fucking. Path of Exile. Giving the wife a good, so she stays off of me. Yeah, gotta get her nice and satiated because it's game time next week, and there ain't gonna be no time for that. Yeah, I guess all-out attack's gonna be necessary too, eh? It's gonna be useful. I did the same thing. I have an all-out attack set right now. Did I ever end up amplifying the strikes in it though? I can't remember. Okay, good, I didn't. More tanky than Suckwitch in PvE? No. Yeah. Takes a little bit to set it up. I need to do some more configurations with it, but in general it's nice. I'm gonna die here again. Holy fuck! Balls. I just use a human harmony here. They don't have a species type, so doesn't matter which one you use. Now you can go to Donnie to grind. Nice, Knight. Congrats. What'd you get? What gains did you make? How's stream been? Fantastic. Been a super chill day.
Test.
What is this? They're adding membership to the Aeon 2 Founders Pack? What does that mean? If you buy the Founders Pack, you have a permanent membership or something? Three card sets from Pen to Set, took your Saw Awakening from Try to Hex, and your helmet from Silent to Wailing. Oh shit. Lots of games, hell yeah. Let me start this over. This style reminds me of NF. This reminds me of NF. That fucking song. Does global work? Can we test the upcoming stuff? No. Usually whatever goes on global app you can test it, but whenever it comes to a new region, they don't really want people to go on there and start ruining the magic early. Oh, wait. Do we have a boss popping soon? Isn't Sangoon soon? Oh, 42 minutes. No, you can't extract your reforges. It seems like you use these, you need 5 to upgrade your existing reforge. Something like that. It's a pretty good spot, yeah. It's nice because everything you get here sells, unlike Zephyros.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Pets? Hello? What I end up doing with it? Absolutely nothing. It's still piling up. How many essences of dawn do I have? Only a handful. I mean, you don't need a lot of them. People are vastly overestimating how many they're gonna need. You're gonna need a lot of essences of dawn, but you're just not gonna need all of them right away, right? Yep. I have like 10,000 magical shards, so I'm good. I'm good to go in that regard. Apparently, you need like 2,800 of them. If you grind really hard this week at like Sakraya, you should be able to get all the magical shards you need. If you don't have a stockpile currently. About the material, there's just like this accessory piece that you need 5 of per click. We don't know the drop rate for those things, but considering the Aparian item is worth like 5 billion silver, I think it's safe to assume each one of those is going to be roughly calculated around 1 billion silver, right? Yeah. All the people who are panic buying Essences of Dawn right now are going to realize that they don't need as many as they have. And then they're going to start supplying the market again. Unless for some reason that accessory item is an extremely high drop rate. I suspect it'll be rarer than Debos, though, not more common. Isn't it like 8,500 if you pity or something? I think somebody was saying it was like 6,500 or something if you just have, if you get average luck. For all 6. That's if you pity. So like you said, worst case scenario. You pity every step from Tet, then it's 8,500. I think if you have average luck, it's something like 6,000. I'm not worried about the essences myself. I assume it's going to be less than 5 biddies an hour, to be honest. I'm thinking more like 2 or 3. I think they'll be less common than Debos. I think Debos are an average of like 2 or 3, right? I think you'll be... If you get 3... I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of talking about my ass. There's no way to know for sure. I'm just going roughly based off what I think the price will be, right? Like I said, if the 8 Parian accessory is worth 5 bill, if that's a 5 bill drop, then these 5 pities are the other half of that, right? For the Eclida accessories. So if you take that 5 bill divided by 5, that's a bill a piece, right? So now I just try to compare, like, what are some other 1 bill drops in the game? Debos at one point were like 500 mil. So, I don't know, I feel like probably half as common as Debos. But who knows, right? They might be going based off of a new... You can't exactly go based off of silver. It's just a rough estimate. Trying to make an educated guess, really, right? Because you take a look at Spectres, right? They're worth 50 mil to the vendor. I do most of my PvP off stream because this game only allows PvP in the evenings. And I don't stream in the evenings. Oh, you don't get essences from Debos, but they might end up doing that. If the essence market does get out of control, I could see that being their solution. Bring value, some more value back to essence or to Debos, and allow them to be melted into essences. Grigor, you're such a clown. You should have won that a lot more, by the way. A lot more. You should have actually fucking decimated me. Go to the dark bong wing to convert 1 to 30. Oh, that's right. Yes, 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 yes. Whenever it spawns. Unless you're grinding 90 to 100 accessory pities a week, every single week, I wouldn't worry about dons. Exactly. Yep. That's the TLDR right there. That's not weak bait. That's straight facts. That's what that is. Awaken Hash is an absolute god tier 1v1er. But then again, so is Ninja, so... Some people got it, some people don't. If anybody decimated me, it was Iyanu. But you most certainly didn't decimate shit. And now you're pissed. Man said weak bait, and now look what he's typing. Turns out the bait wasn't so weak after all. Awaken Hash should be an even more nightmare matchup. That's the point. But he's forgetting that, and now he's deflecting. Hash is a god tier 1v1 class. As a grab. You can play it perma protected too. As an insane block jump for the forward guards. You have every single tool at your disposal for 1v1. I mean, I shouldn't expect you to get it. Remember, it was weak bait. 5 more of these little bastards. Yeah, plus, yeah, you're right, Kirk. There's also the 20,000 crons and the other stuff, right? Today you got your first deck, Sov. After I got Knob 1 week ago. Oh, goddamn. You are fucking moving. How many taps did you put on it? I feel like you couldn't have put much in that short period of time. Yeah, you just sit in the stream, you watch, you get the drops. Make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Pearl Abyss account. And then once you've acquired the drops, go to your Pearl Abyss account. There's a web storage on there, and you can send them to yourself in game. Ten taps? Damn, congrats. You saved yourself a lot of money. You did more taps than Dragor has brain cells. Impressive. You need one of each? No, you need 15 of each. Wait, is this another one? Or is this the same one? Almost 64? Yeah, look at that, 99. Did they buff the Reforged Stone drop rate? No. It's not really an issue of supply with Reforges. It's just there was no demand, so people stopped doing them, right? But now that the prices are going to go up, people are going to start doing them again. Well, they're going to give an option to, I don't know if it's to replace or upgrade your existing Reforge. It looks like it might be an upgrade, but I mean, you're just, if you're going to try to prepare, I'd just get 15 for each. I bought 75 of each Reforge the day after the ball, or the morning after the ball. So, luckily I'm set up, although I forgot the crit rate ones. I fucked up there. Why 75? Because I tried to prepare for worst case scenario. I was preparing for worst case scenario where it would have been 5 reforges to turn it into a bond, and then 5 bonds to turn it into a Jinn. So 5 times 5 would have been 25, times 3 weapons would have been 75. When did that happen? Just today on Global Lab, part of the Global Lab notes. You go outside, girl? Yeah. I don't know if you guys just saw her jumping up on my arm there. Yeah. 5 per reforge per weapon. So 15 in total. No, 5 of each. I mean, if you want to have all of them maxed out, right? If you're a completionist. But 5 of every one of them that you want. So if you want to upgrade your AP one, you need 5 AP reforges per weapon. So 15 in total. If you want to upgrade your BSR ones, you need 5 of each BSR one in total per weapon. For a total of 15. Because you're gonna want to upgrade the one in your main hand, your offhand, and your awakened weapon. No problem. 18 minutes till Sangoon. Cool. Shit. I didn't move a character there, for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna have to run my dead eye there.
in 9 hours, enough to treat me to dinner. Or a cheap knockoff watch. Depends on your hustle, darling.
Valor or Volante? I don't know. Which one do you guys think? How are you feeling? Earring time gate? What do you mean earring time gate? You mean access? What do you mean access? Access where? What word are we replacing with access? $15. Maybe 12, but better safe than sorry. I'm super excited about how they've done Adania. Adania Part 2. Chris Hansen movie? No. What's the name of the movie? The Chris Hansen movie? You do not understand who will use Aparian? Wales. Or more so, people who don't want to enhance at all can just buy it with silver. Once upon a time, that was the original pity. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, we leveled up. Level 64. Yeah, the way I'm looking at it, Rans, is I mean, it's all just trying to make an educated guess, right? But if an Aparian accessory is worth 5 bill, and you need 5 of those drops for a Eclida accessory, then I'm assuming they're going to be roughly a bill a piece, right? Actually, I can't remember. Did they show the market value on them? Okay. I expect it'll be less common than Devos. How less common? Kind of hard to say. They could just have, and I think it's important to remember this, they could just have an obnoxiously low max price. They could end up being rare as fuck and have like a true value of like 2 billion a piece, and nobody ever sells them because they're just super rare. Sengun soon? Yo, I appreciate you. Wait a minute, is this guy gonna steal my spot? Actually, I probably gotta go after this anyways. Should go start preparing dinner and stuff. Your opinion on it? I don't know. I feel like I literally just said it. Oh, we'll find out in a week. That's kind of all there really is to it. Yep. Exactly, right? It's going to make it feel like you have an actual purpose to your grind again. I haven't felt like I've had purpose to my grind in a year. I'm not buying Dawn Essences, no. Not at these prices. I think people are potentially overestimating how many essence they need. And other materials. I don't think essences are going to be the bottleneck. I also think there's a good chance that they make it so Debos can be melted into essences. Yep. I have enough to last me a little while, right? I have, I've been saving them for a few weeks now. It's where it's, oh yeah, 336 there. And then whatever I get this week. So I'll have like 400-ish. Plus, you know, as I'm getting clicks, I'll be getting some essences every week. Why didn't it do the rest? No, there will not be an extraction event because there doesn't need to be an extraction event. You will exchange your accessory with the cup on it, and you will get the corresponding accessory with the cup on it. Which is nice. Why have those extra steps, right? Extra steps are just annoying. So, W for them. Did I not hit mass? I guess I didn't. Oh shit, I gotta go do Sengu now anyways. I'll have to bring this character there. I forgot to bring my other one. I don't even know which one I'm gonna send. Sengun, right? You just get the DP that's listed on the accessory. Oh. You shitting me? Anybody at Sangoon can tell me a channel? Because I was going to run there. I didn't move a character, so I was going to run there, but I don't have a whistle on my fucking thing, which won't allow me to grab my Krogdalo. So I'm just going to go there on my, on this guy. Oh shit, I guess I should have went to my Sage. I'm certainly not buying a whistle on my Deadeye. I'll just leave it there. I'll go there on my Sage, and then I'll, I'm done for the day anyways after this Sangoon. We'll be back tomorrow. Have another fat grind. Talk about this shit. Oh, that shit one-shots you? The what? I thought this boss was a pussycat. Didn't expect him to hit hard. You do not lose crystals for boss stats, no. Oh, an accuracy one? Get that shit out of here. What are my PC specs? I have a 5090 and a 9950X3D. I'm doing that weird jump. You check the prices on the 5090 now? It's fucking crazy. I got so lucky with mine when I got it. I mean, I wasn't as lucky as Kinjara getting that freaking Nvidia lottery, but... I ended up getting mine for 3,000 Canadian. Which now looks like highway robbery. Do you have the #1 order right now? Because I don't have a whole lot of them. Holy shit, I guess everybody going underwater to get BMCs, huh? I don't have many. I honestly don't want to sell 47 of them, but if you have the top order, I'll sell you 5. Let's see. Oh, what is that? A little dinky thing. That thing looks like an airflow nightmare, too. What the hell? And the res crystals? Yeah, I guess that, too. Okay, let's see. Where am I going to send you guys today? Where am I going to send you today? Let's see who's all streaming. There's Norelio. Yup. There's Kiwi. I haven't had a chance to raid Kiwi in a while. Vert, I rated Vert just the day before yesterday. I like to share it. I like to spread it around. I think I send you guys to Kiwi. I don't get a lot of opportunities to raid Kiwi. She's normally like finishing her stream before I start. Steve? Ooh, Steve's a good option too. I'll get Kiwi this time. Steve is a lot more available during my time zone, like when I stop streaming. So I'll know I'll be able to get Steve another time. Camera, come on, focus on me. I'm gonna send you guys over to Kiwi. Go say hi. Thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful day. She'll probably end up raiding Norelio or something after anyways, so. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm so excited for BDO. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.